Heidi. It's time to play the Shaka Guy. It took me forever to get to this. Too much came up in 1 month. I wanted to get to this much sooner. But here we are. I really enjoyed the first one, so... see. Yes, it's downloading. Got 5 more minutes. Let it finish downloading, Jelly. See? It's the 5 minutes, girl. Quick time events. Retry count. You know what? I'm an idiot. We're gonna put that up. Q time events should be fine. That should be fine. I'm an idiot while solving puzzles, though, so maybe don't make that difficult. It's a school bus.
Where am I?
That was a fun start.
You okay, Ryuki?
Boss's beautiful voice.
All right, let's keep going. Next question. In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
Yeah? Sure, this feels different than the last one.
In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense? If you know the answer, What? You're joking, right? What are you talking about?
I saw Daddy weeping.
Okay, I'm glad you said goodbye.
Just press the button already. You see that button on the table, right?
Oh, but we can't hear you when you're inside, Jelly. You didn't know you were saying goodbye. I'll text him that you said goodbye, okay? Jelly, look, he can't hear you from inside the house, baby. Okay. You gotta tell him you're gonna do that, or he's not paying attention for that. Okay. Come here. You gotta start telling him you're gonna wave from the window, okay? I can't help you or hear you if he doesn't know what you're planning to do, okay?
Okay.
You're having a hard day? I think you should take your switch, go lay in bed, put all the blankets on you, and cuddle with your stuffies, huh? Would that help? No? What would help? What if you came out here? I'll help. I still gotta do my shrimp stuff though. You want me to put the blankets on the couch so you can be out here with me? Yeah, yes or no? Oh, yes or no? Hey. Oh.
I'm not sure.
Okay. Well, you tell me when you are sure, okay?
it.
I'll leave it up.
Push it, and you get to answer the question.
Look like... how about this? I'll repeat in Indian mythology that imbibes sense. Now remember, the other teams can press... It's that button.
Well, they haven't pressed the button while I've been looking around. Oh, jeez.
That's the answer button for the quiz. Why don't you press it?
Tama. You mean this button?
Oh, we can auto, I forgot.
Yeah. You'd better hurry, or the other teams are gonna answer before you.
There we go! Team Popo was the quickest. And your answer is...
That was Dante. Dante is a choice. Yes, it's totally Dante. It's not a centaur or a satyr because those aren't Indian mythology. I wish it was Dante. What are you talking about? That'd be great. I'm sure it's this one. Oh, oops. What?
The answer
I was
is
trying to get rid of the stupid thing on the side.
Okay, let's keep going then, shall we? Next question.
Yeah, my phone's right here. Why?
Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings? What? No, not you, Mr. Ryuki.
This question is for that person on the other side.
Who was that?
The question is whether easy, right? Hurry now, your answer, please. This is the face-to-face special, a
6-hour quiz show.
Review.
That's so long.
Oh, and Team Popo presses the button. You must be ready to answer. But before you do, I want you to take this question very seriously. The new Cyclops serial killings, the incident in which many victims got their eye gouged out in murder. Are you or are you not familiar with it?
This is the tool. If we can dig into the details.
Okay, play it. Nope, you cannot sit here. Go grab a chair.
Just cuddles.
No, you can't sit here though, baby.
Why?
Because it's not comfy. It hurts. You can grab a chair and sit next to me, or you can sit on the couch. There's not enough room in Mom's chair, girl. You can go grab your chair and put it right here, or on the other side. Or you can sit on the couch. You're not sitting in this chair because it's not comfy. It's not comfy. There's not enough room, baby. So go grab a chair and come sit next to me if that's what you want. There. Oh no, what? Yeah, we gotta get some tape and retape that.
But don't worry. Even if you don't know anything about it, it won't affect how you progress through this game.
The Cyclops serial killers and what you're about to experience, they have nothing to do with each other. Promise.
So please, just tell me honestly. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killer?
I like this, like, breaking the fourth wall. I am actually familiar with it. I have to click on him, that's right. I am.
Are you sure?
I have
now.
stream
Let's give you a
proof.
simple test just to make sure.
No, don't test me.
The one who resolved the new Cyclops serial killings was Kaname Date of Abyss. On the final day of that investigation, someone was shot in the leg by the culprit. Who was that someone? No need to give me their last name. First name only, please.
Where's what?
Where's your bag?
Up there. You don't need my bag.
No.
Who's shot in the leg?
Something
They're in my bag, up on the counter, baby.
I mean, leopard play cards and leopard.
Well, they're in my bag.
It doesn't look like that.
Yes, they're in my bag, is what I just told you. Then you go get it. That's why I said they're in my bag. Which I don't remember. I hate when you give me weird things. Wasn't it? What is her name? The blue-haired chick? Or was it Date? It was his... What is her name? Hold on. I don't know her name. Go sit down, please. It's in my bag. If you want it, go get it from my bag.
I don't know why I said look like.
Okay, her name is Mizuki. That's what I thought. I'm pretty sure it was Mizuki. I just couldn't remember her name. Just had it even blue-haired chick name because Brain would remember her name.
Oh,
I
not
don't remember.
bad.
It's been months.
You're correct. But you could have just gotten lucky. How about we go for one more round?
Bring it here so I can find what you're looking
Who
for.
is the true culprit
Jelly.
of the new Cyclops serial killings? Answer
Bring
with
it
just the
here.
first name again, please. Let's have it.
Not that bag, the one on the counter. Bring it down. Looking for the other pack of cards, right? That's what I needed you to listen to. Of course, my bag is a mess now. Date was, or what is his real name? It technically was Date, but not Date. You know. Told you it was in my bag. You want me to open them too? Technically, he had a different name than Date. He was the guy's son who had switched bodies with us. I can't remember names. Listen, you can't do this to me. I have terrible names. It was the guy's son. I'm just gonna look up his name. I'm not gonna change who it was.
Our daddy.
Huh?
Our daddy.
No, not our dad. It's the duck. Saito Sejima. I'm bad with names. Like, I know the person, like, I know who the event, but I can't remember names. If you weren't the main character, your name doesn't stick in my head.
Wonderful. That's another right answer. Sorry for doubting you.
Don't doubt me.
You really do know about the new Cyclops.
I just can't remember names, okay? I'm sorry, don't judge me. Names are the worst.
Did you hear that sound? That means the next question will be the last. Are you ready? A precognitive dream is a dream that lets you see the future. But these precognitive dreams
Are they really, truly real?
Don't do that. I don't want spooky.
It can't be.
An interesting way to start this.
What's wrong? Are you okay? Are you okay?
There she is. Open it for you?
Be careful, Mizuki. I've detected a biological response. 3 o'clock, distance of 315 feet, in the middle row of seats.
Her outfit's cute. Zoom and night vision mode.
Iba, zoom in. Night vision mode.
Roger that.
I see the person right there.
Use the X-ray next.
Understood.
Found you. Who is that?
Identity unknown. Judging from their figure, they appear to be female.
Ah, so she's jealous, huh? I bet that's it. Why else would another girl target me?
Okay, baby.
Think of any other reason?
Well, sure, but I'm really cute, you know? That's why other girls don't like me much.
I'm fairly certain that has more to do with your personality.
Mizuki! No, I think it's the fact that you could punch people through a wall. Daddy, come here. So Daddy had something to say to you. Daddy says he's sorry. He says to tell you that he'll watch from now on so he doesn't miss the new wave, okay? And that he loves us both very much. Down, 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 down. Take it to the side.
I'm allowed to play slime.
Yes, you are. You're allowed to play Sign Retro. You can go play now.
Mizuki, load Evolver with a stun grenade round. You should be able to knock your opponent unconscious by detonating it near them.
Got it. Okay, it's ready.
I will display the aim reticle. Take aim and pull the trigger.
On it.
with this girl.
Where did she go now?
Detecting the target's footsteps. They seem to be heading toward the stadium exit.
Ugh, can't let them get
You're
away.
cute, Jelly.
Mizuki, wait. Even you won't be able to catch up to them. More importantly,
Jelly. Too dangerous.
There's something there.
yes,
Okay.
Hey, that's...
Thank you.
you recognize him?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget. It's...
Oh, half your body's gone.
the left half of his body. His name is Jin Furue. I remember it clearly. 6 years ago, at Studio Devita. The right half of his body.
There's been quite a bit of time between games then. I know, you
Ryuki,
still gotta
what's
do it
wrong?
tomorrow though.
Pull yourself together.
Oh, really you?
Boss, where am I?
Don't tell me you were sleeping. Who falls asleep in the middle of a live stream?
Down off that chair.
Mr. Ryuki.
Yes, well
You're
they
working
haven't
with the
texted
boss,
me,
right?
so you do school.
Boss, have you been giving him vacation time?
She's probably working him to the bone on his off hours, too.
I resent that. That is not true. I just have him scrape the stratum corneum off my heels every once in a while.
No, she did not say we were hanging out tomorrow. Her dad has not texted me, so you don't have a play date until then.
Are you sure you're all right?
Oh, yeah.
All right, now that Mr.
No,
Ryuki
he's
is
supposed to
away,
text me,
let's
Jelly.
get back to it, shall we? Here we go. Next question. Which Taoist symbol, shaped like interlocking black and
Yin
white
yang.
commas, represents the origin of all things?
Good lord, okay.
What the? A blackout?
What are you standing around for? Get the lights.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Mizuki's outfit's really cute though. I like it.
Of course. Not.
What? Why not?
Because you're only 18, Mizuki. You're still a student at Sekiba High.
But I barely even go now. I graduate in a month. I hardly have any classes left.
The point is, you're still a student.
Then why did you let me join Abyss?
Because I thought you had potential as a sinker.
I assume your gargantuan strength and combat ability were a factor.
Yeah, the fact that
as
she could
well.
punch a tree in half.
But you're basically still an intern. You've only been training for about a month. It's way too early to put you in the field. Why? What is it?
Well, I was just wondering if he contacted you or anything.
I would have let you know right away if he did. Date was caught in that explosion 6 years ago.
And has been missing ever since. Date's body was never recovered from the scene. Don't worry. I am positive it would take more than that to kill Kaname Date. I am certain he's at the Hot Springs District in Atami or someplace, spending his time in leisure.
If he is, I'd go down there and drown him in that boiling water myself.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
Please, boss. I have to. This case is...
Can you not give me the puppy dog eyes? You know I'm weak to the puppy dog eyes. Fine, but promise me one thing. Swear to me that you won't do anything dangerous or illegal, no matter what.
Yeah, I swear, I swear!
And one more thing. I am your superior. You should address me with a little more respect.
10-4, boss man. I read you loud and clear.
Do you?
I mean,
You do know I'm the commander. of the
Date
police,
adopted her.
right?
She's gonna have a little
Right,
bit of his
that's why I'm
personality.
asking. Isn't it a bit weird for you to be at a crime scene in person?
This case is special. I saw it too, 6 years ago. The other half of the corpse.
At Studio Divita.
And the HB case is still open, even after all this time. The reputation of the whole department hangs on this case.
By HB case, she is referring to the half-body serial killings.
Love the way you guys name
so
things.
named because the victims' bodies
Straightforward.
were cut in two.
A+
The
naming.
culprit is known as Terror. Their identity
That's a
is
fun
unknown.
name.
6 years have passed since Terror first made themselves known, but we have yet to find any promising leads.
I already know that. You don't have to explain it.
It's for my benefit. Oh, okay. Was it? Jeez, camera moved really fast.
It's snowing, but it hasn't piled up yet.
Yeah.
By the way, Mizuki, there is something that has been bothering me.
What's this?
This is the field before law enforcement arrived. Notice anything peculiar?
No, nothing in particular.
The turf runs a considerable distance and is wet from the snow. If someone were to step on it, they would leave a trace. However,
There aren't any footprints.
indeed,
Then how did the body...
unknown. Perhaps they descended from the sky, or rose up from the ground. Or they teleported here.
teleported?
I was joking. Do not take it seriously.
Oh, your sense of humor is interesting.
Would you like to check the corpse with X-ray mode?
Yeah. It's unlikely, but maybe the right half of the body is buried in the ground.
You could simply flip the body over.
No way. I don't want to see that cut. Especially not down there.
Mizuki.
In that case...
Really?
How's this?
Thanks. I see now. That body is definitely just the left half. That's... definitely Jin Fudoe.
Yeah. The same face we saw 6 years ago. It's
Good to know that Mizuki kind of inherited some of Date's, more interesting traits.
Jin was a young industrialist. He was quite famous, and often made media appearances. This cannot possibly be a stranger who happens to look like him. I will get the more shocking facts out of the way first. The estimated time of death is approximately 9 hours ago.
What? 9 hours ago?
It is currently 9 o'clock.
He was cut in
So
half,
I
though,
believe he
6
was
years
killed
ago.
Around 12.
Wait. Hold on. 6 years ago,
Hold that thought. There's more. As you can see, the body was cut in two. There are no other external wounds on the body. It appears that he was sliced in half while he was still alive.
I mean, I guess if you did something to immediately
As for what was used to cut him,
stop him
I am
from
sorry,
dying,
but that
I
cannot be
guess?
determined.
What do you mean?
Judging by the cross-section, it is clear that it was not a blade. It could not be a laser or pressurized water either.
Then what was it?
As I said, I do not know. The body was cut at the molecular level.
I mean, the last game didn't use too many weird sciencey things other than the brain stuff.
There is hardly any blood left in the body. It could be speculated that the corpse was left with the cut section facing the ground. However, there are no traces of any blood flow on the ground. Therefore, it is clear that he was murdered at some other location.
Of course, ma'am. It's Jin Furroway. I don't think there's anyone in our generation who wouldn't recognize him. He was famous until he passed away. Well, even after he died.
And 6 years ago, I was part of that investigation too.
Were you at the studio by any chance?
You don't remember? We did talk for a bit.
Sorry, don't remember. You don't leave much of an impression. In a good way.
In a good way?
Dookie!
Abyss is a high-level organization in the police department. You do technically outrank me, ma'am.
Huh. Really? But you don't need to worry about the formalities with me.
What? For real? I can be casual with you?
Do you want to get your ass kicked?
Sorry. Sorry, ma'am.
She meant casual, she didn't mean whatever the fuck that was.
I've finished gathering DNA samples. It's being sent to forensics now. I'm sure the results will be out shortly. I have a bad feeling about this, but...
Oh my god, are you the
Really
same
wanna
guy
know
from
my
the first
name?
game?
Yeah,
Then I'll tell you.
Oh my god, are you the
Please don't
same guy
forget
from
it,
the first
okay?
game?
got it.
My name is Kagami.
It is the same guy!
Got me, huh? Okay, I'll remember that.
2 seconds later, what's your name?
Mm-hmm. Here it comes. I knew this would happen. I'll say it one more time. My name is Kagami.
Tsugami?
I told you it's Kagami!
I don't think I need to ask it again, are you sure?
Haven't found anything yet, though there is something I didn't find that's particularly interesting.
The footprints.
Bingo. There isn't a single footprint on the field that doesn't belong to someone here. So just how did the culprit do it?
I mean, maybe he froze the body and just shoved it across the field.
What? You really don't know? I'm Detective Ushidera, Special Investigations Office, MPD. I don't even have to ask about you. You're Mizuki Okiura, 18 years old, a high schooler attending Sakiba High, the all-girls school, right? Ah, but Okiura is your former name. You've been adopted by Date, if I remember correctly. You were at the studio when the other half of the corpse was found.
So I take it you were there too?
Yeah. Back then I was on the investigation team. Though you were 12 at the time, so I can't blame you for not remembering me. I heard you became a special agent at Abyss. That boss lady got her claws in ya, huh? This little girl gets hired as an investigator. Huh. Guess they'll take anyone they can get. Times sure have changed.
Abyss is a particularly special organization. Mizuki was hired via what might be referred to as extra-legal measures.
I should be asking you. You're the one who discovered the body, right? You were also at the studio 6 years ago when the other half was found. Quite a coincidence. don't you think?
What are you trying to say?
Why did you come here?
I got a Nile message. It said, HB Stadium. That could only be referring to the case 6 years ago, right?
The half-body serial killings.
I need to know more about that case. Changed my life. Forever. So that's why I came.
She didn't connect it. Cool.
Who sent the message?
I don't know. It was sent from an account that signed up with a fake name. Someone must have wanted me to discover the body.
Someone?
Maybe the culprit.
Why would the culprit do that to you?
I don't know.
There is one more thing we don't know. The masked woman who shot at us earlier. Who could this person of interest be? And why did she try to kill you?
Six years ago, Jin Furue's body was discovered in Studio Divita. And now, his left half was found here at the stadium. And yet his time of death is 12 o'clock today, which means that half his body was alive very recently. What the hell is going on? My brain is doing cartwheels trying to figure this out.
Oh, hey, Iba.
Iba?
Hold on, did Iba just appear?
Yeah.
Wait, let me put my earphones in.
Can you hear me, boss?
Yeah, loud and clear.
I was thinking, what if he was frozen? I mean, you'd still be dead, but maybe if they froze him before, like, his heart pumped its last beat, it might trick Iba?
There are no signs of him ever having
Never
been
mind.
frozen. That half body was definitely alive.
Well, it wouldn't
until
surprise
just
me if
recently.
they had some way of keeping half a body alive.
What?
I mean, the heart is in the left half of the body.
I get it. You think they might have sewn the body back together?
No.
I don't think
there are
that,
no
just that they
traces of
could have
that.
kept. This is a game where you
And
can fucking
Were you
take
two
your
being
eyeball out and
serious?
trade bodies.
You do realize the cerebrum, brainstem, and spinal cord were completely severed in two?
You could trade bodies via eyeballs. Anything is possible in this game.
I looked into Jin Furue's family background. Not only did he not have a twin, but there is no record of him ever having siblings.
I would not be surprised if magically half the body was just alive for years.
I, of course, did consider it a possibility. But both faces match perfectly. The rest depends
What
on
if they
the DNA
changed his
results.
face to match? It'd be a weird concept. I mean, weirder things have happened.
I have no idea what's going on. But this case is definitely connected to the incident 6 years ago.
Which means the half-body case isn't over yet.
Hey, Iba. How much do you know about the HB serial killings?
As you know, my knowledge of the case is about the same as yours. Due to the explosion 6 years ago, I lost all of my memories from a few days before that point. And due to poor connection, I was unable to send or retrieve any backups.
What about you, boss?
Same for me. Ryuki was the one on the case at the time. I don't know anything other than what he reported.
What about the stuff he didn't report?
I'm not a psychic. How would I know something that he didn't tell me?
Iba, where's Ryuki now?
I've determined the location from Tama's GPS. Currently, Ryuki seems to be in Golden Yokocho.
Mostly this plays the same as the last one, which is nice.
The estimated time of death was about 40 hours ago. Today is February 10th.
Where does Tama
Current
have
time
boobs as an
2200,
eyeball?
Which means
Like a hair
he died
flop?
around 6 o'clock February 9th.
Jesus.
Yesterday morning.
There's hardly any blood left in his body. His body must have been left with his legs slightly raised and the cut side facing the ground. Blood naturally flowed out as a result,
But there's no blood on the floor.
leaving the cut surprisingly clean and visible. The cut appears to have been made by something far thinner than paper.
Thinner than paper.
For example, something with zero thickness, like a 2D surface.
There's no such...
What's more is that it doesn't seem like the connections between molecules were severed. The structure of the molecules themselves have been cut.
Fray to free?
Fray can mean battle, tatter, ravel, or strain. Free is self-explanatory.
To set free or release.
So the phrase could mean something like fight to set free.
Okay, I do know this voice.
What's with that QR code?
The thing is, there seems to be an error in the Abyss communication system. We're having issues getting online.
What? Come on.
What? You got a problem with that?
No?
He
Not
is
at
so
all.
aggressive! I know I've heard his voice in something, I can't figure out where, but whatever.
Mizuki Date, 12 years old. Her former name is Okiura, but she was adopted by my superior officer, Kaname Date. That's why I've met her a few times before.
Like the time you carried Date home on your back after he had one too many rounds.
I don't know. Not his guardian, you know. He got all giddy about taking a long vacation. He's probably at a cabaret club in Magura right now, pouring some ponzo on that rake of chick's fat thighs.
Girl.
Of course. Jin Furue, right? I've seen him online a bunch of times. What? Isn't it obvious? Iris is totally freaking out, so I'm helping her calm down. When are you letting me leave anyway? That other detective said you still had questions you needed to ask. So...
I know her name, without asking. Iris Sagan. I was introduced before the show started, and...
She was involved in the new Cyclops serial killings that happened last November. You read the reports.
Yeah, so I know enough about what happened. Mr. Date was also on that case.
Yeah, like directly involved.
Does she look okay to you? I already talked to the other... Teleportation.
What?
That body teleported here from a parallel world, but only half of his body was able to make it through. That's why he was split in half.
Jeez.
You know, she's had wilder theories. I don't want to talk to Mama.
His name is Moma Kumakura. He's a leader of the Kumakura gang, which is under the Ujisaki family.
I know. The Kumakuras are known for being peculiar, even among Yakuza. But why is their leader at a live-streamed quiz show?
Anyway, it's real fucked up. Even people in my world wouldn't kill someone so gruesomely. That bastard. Scaring Tessa like this. Whoever did this better make sure the cops get to him before I do. Oh, you mean Shinpei?
Shinpei?
Shinpei Wagai. That's his name. He was one of our members until just recently.
Was?
Yeah, he went clean. Left the life completely.
And where is he now?
Who knows? The moment he saw the corpse, he flew out of the room, white as a sheet. He's probably puking into a toilet somewhere.
Oh, goodness.
It's Jin Furue, no doubt about it. He was like an advisor who represented the young talent. I saw him a lot on the news online. This is so strange. Why just his right half? Well, there's no one else available, so would you mind taking care of it?
What? Me?
I know this case could get dangerous. It might be too hot to assign to a rookie. But then again, you have a reliable partner with you.
I'll give you hands-on assistance for this investigation.
Why does she talk like that?
Hey, what's going on with you? Memory problems? Brain disorder or something? You look like you're losing it a little.
No, it's nothing.
Boss was invited here by Ma, a host from Kabuki show. Ma told her, let's go on this online show together. It looks so fun. But immediately after she showed up, she was sent a Nile message that read, sorry, something came up.
So in other words, he flaked on her.
Boss tried to go home, but the show's staff stopped her and begged her to find a replacement.
So she called up her obedient underling, huh? How convenient.
Yeah, you remember now?
Remember? You never told me anything about this Ma guy.
Ah, so Tama told you. After I asked her not to.
We work in the same building and you don't know my name. Can't blame you though. You're new. Metro PD, major crimes. Name's Ushidera. Unfortunately, nothing yet. HQ still hasn't gotten any reports about the half-body being found. Hell, maybe it's never going to be found. What if that body crossed over
You guys
time
really
and
want this to be a
space
time
to get
travel
here?
case.
It's possible, right?
No?
Huh. I already know all about you. No need to say it. Kurita Ryuki, 23 years old. Due to your excellent marks, you skipped a few grades in an elite private university and graduated at 21. Afterward, you went through training at Police Academy for 15 months and were accepted into Abyss last summer. It's incredibly rare for anyone to get into Abyss without having stepped foot on the crime scene. Don't tell me you
Bless you.
slept your way in with Maz.
Of course I didn't. I took the formal exam and boss acknowledged my abilities.
You mean your endurance? You're a young guy.
Forgot what this game was like.
Yeah, boss definitely seems more into the marathons than the sprints.
Are you saying you're a sprinting guy?
What are you talking about?
Well, Ryuki.
No,
when
Tama,
a
don't.
man and a
No,
woman
don't
love each
explain
other
it.
Very much.
You don't have to explain it. I get it.
Did you? Because you asked.
I think he introduced himself to me before the show started. His name was Andes Kameji, I think.
That's his stage name, of course. His real name is Yoneharu Enda. He's a comedian.
I'd never heard of him before. He must not be very good.
Oh! And I suppose you can do better, asshole! What do you know about
Ah,
comedians?
why is she so aggressive?
Listen, comedians are all doing their best so they can bring people joy. And here you are.
Why is she so aggressive? Like, Aiba had her moments, but she wasn't this aggressive. And also, Date was a fucking idiot.
Okay.
Ryuki doesn't seem like an idiot yet.
Are you still out of it, Mr. Ryuki? This is Studio Devita in Minato.
No, so what's with your
Home.
face being a square?
It's a rental studio, mostly used for live streaming, filming, that kind of thing. Did you really not understand what you were getting into when you agreed to this?
We arrived here right as the stream was about to begin. They made us sit in the contestant seat right away without telling us anything.
Well, the title of our show is right there.
Faith to Face, our special 6-hour live stream marathon, brought to you by Amabi TV.
We cut the stream, of course, but the cameras should have been running when that body appeared. I'm sure all of Japan, or even the world tuning in on the internet, is in shock right now. They're being questioned by the police in the waiting room. Mr. Ryuki, aren't you with the police too?
Well, yes.
From today. Oh. Oh, there's his face. I was like, I knew there's something I was missing.
Wait.
What is it?
This might not be related to the case, but I just thought of something. Ryuki, would you mind moving closer to the body?
He's missing one of his back teeth.
Yes, the first molar of his upper jaw was completely removed from its root. Judging by the impression left in the gums, it looks like it was removed just recently. The identity of the deceased has been confirmed through facial recognition. Jin Furue, 29 years old, the CEO of Music Food Co. Ltd. He's also an executive at several IT firms, consultation companies, investment firms, and advertising agencies. His columns and essays are featured in various magazines and online media. He's quite a successful author. By the way, Ryuki, there's something about the corpse's head that's been bothering me. It's hard to see from here, so here's the image I took earlier.
What's this?
It's an enlarged picture of Jin's temporal region, near the back of his head. It's hard to see because of the hair in the way, but there are signs of traumatic subcutaneous hematoma. In other words, there's bruising. I think he got hit with a blunt object.
Someone hit him from behind?
Probably. But I don't think this is a fatal wound. There's no damage.
I mean, I'm
to
pretty sure the
skull
fatal
or
wound was
brain
getting cut in
itself.
half.
And as you can clearly see, his cause of death was being split in half. There are no other visible wounds besides the head trauma. He must have been cut in two while he was alive.
Well,
What? You still haven't taken DNA samples?
easier said than done. Most of the blood was drained from the body, so we have no choice but to take samples from the organs. Wait, hey, this is no place for a kid.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're right next to the body.
So?
So? Well, you could be traumatized for
She's
life
been through
seeing
worse.
something like this.
I'm fine. I've seen
Both her
worse.
parents were murdered.
Anyway, you're in the way.
Fine.
Well, there you have it.
So, in other words, you don't have anything.
Ryuki, I've got a connection. The QR code link. It leads to a ViewCube page.
ViewCube? You mean...
Yes, the video streaming site.
Whose account does the channel belong to?
No idea. It was registered using an alias.
Okay. Open it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please open it?
That's better.
Okay, what the fuck?
What's wrong, Ryuki?
No, no thank you. Stop. No one told me this one was gonna be a horror game. Okay. Can we not? No.
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Yeah, that was fine. 100%. Nothing wrong with that. With the fire out? Noodle's just gonna stare at a corpse burn? This one looks way trippier than the first one. Oh no, he's back.
Oh, it's Brahmin.
You are familiar with it?
Yeah, I've been here a bunch of times. Ryuki is supposed to be here?
I'm certain of it.
Okay, let's go in.
This seems to have quite a bit to drink. He'd be almost 30 then. His character, if it was 6 years ago, he was 23.
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god. Ganesha is worshipped as the god of wealth, especially by merchants.
Is this Mama's place? It looks like it.
Come on, Ryuki. Wake up. Hey, I said wake up. Oh, look, a porno mag.
I think that only works.
Unfortunately,
I was gonna say, I think that's a
it doesn't seem to
Date
work on
thing.
Ryuki. I suspect Date would have woken up instantly.
Come on, big brother. Wake up. Wake up. If you don't hurry, you're gonna be late.
He's awake?
Nurse, pour some soy sauce on me, please.
What?
Right down the middle.
That sounded disgusting.
They're gone.
Where to?
I don't know. Maybe to the mirror world?
What?
Genny, being this man? Full name, Gen Ishiagata.
Who is this person? They're
I
scary.
met him several times in the past when I was in Date's left eye socket.
Yeah, Genny is the owner of this fusion restaurant.
Oh, okay, it's not
He
Mama's.
runs it all by himself without hiring any help. Where could he be? It's not like him to leave his customers like this. Jin Furue's other half was found. The other side of his corpse. The one we couldn't find 6 years ago. The time of his death was around 12 o'clock today. What do you think that means? Answer me, Ryuki! You were in charge of the HB case, weren't you?
Make it a side part, please.
Ugh. Just what kind of dream is he having?
How should I know?
Should we try wink syncing?
Forget it. It'd just be a waste of battery. Ryuki, please, tell me about 6 years ago. I want to know all about what happened back then. The HB case and the explosion are related. If I can solve the HB case, maybe I can figure out where he is.
I'll take a double shochu curry shot.
She's just kicking him.
This is futile, Mizuki. Ryuki's blood alcohol level is 0.32%. He is quite intoxicated. In fairness, the reason he's like this now is because of that incident. He had psychological issues before, but the events of the case deepened his condition. As you can see, he now spends his days drowning himself in alcohol.
So if we solve this case, we might be able to heal his trauma?
It's possible.
Then it's all the more reason for him to help. For his own sake, too.
Still, I doubt he would wake up even if you cut his eyelids off. What will you do?
Isn't it obvious? I'll sync with him.
Oh, that seems like a good idea.
Wait, you didn't see her at the stadium?
I did, but she's not back yet?
Of course not. This is Boss we're talking about. She's probably at a host club in Kabukicho, licking the salt off her third tequila shot right about now.
Fun.
I know. I got the report. Jin Furroway's right half was found in Studio Devita 6 years ago. The other half was found at the stadium today, correct? But the corpse's estimated time of death was around 12 today. No signs of the body having been frozen. And Jin doesn't have any twins. The theory of the right and left half belonging to different people was debunked earlier, too.
What do you mean?
We got the DNA results. The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found. A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person. The right half was found 6 years ago on February 10th. Today is also February 10th. What could it mean? Mizuki, do you really intend to sync with him?
Would it be a problem because he's drunk or something?
No, but what I mean is, you haven't gotten permission from Boss, have you? I understand how you feel, Mizuki. I'm sure you want to solve the HB case more than anyone. After all, you lost two very precious things due to that incident. Date, of course, and...
Her eye.
Your left eye. At least we didn't have to extract your eye to insert the AI ball. There was nothing left to extract.
I am glad the room was vacant. I don't do well with roommates.
Thanks, Aiba. Interesting. Was like shrapnel hit her in the eye, or like
too deeply
what
into
happened?
this case. I have a very bad feeling about all this.
Don't worry. Boss didn't technically give me permission to sync, but she did assign the investigation to me.
Does count.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah,
There will be no turning back.
I know.
I see. Then let's get started. What happened 6 years ago? Ryuki's memories may hold the answer.
Oh, it's the cutscene.
Mizuki, the time limit within Somnium is 6 minutes. Stay there any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed into the subject's mind.
I got it. This isn't my first time syncing, you know.
Okay then, let's begin.
Aiba. You better not do this every time we sync. I'm having a freaking mental breakdown. I can't take it.
I've been practicing. How's my dancing?
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
Oh, no. Not you two. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
Oh,
Hey,
shrimps are
listen,
pretty cute.
Now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled. Oh, Mizuki. Do you know your way around Somnia? If you are assigned to this case, you will be sinking many times, I'm sure. Would you like a refresher?
You know what? No, I think I can do it.
Nah, it's fine. I've synced plenty of times already.
Well, if you do run into any issues, you can always check the manual. The manual explains syncs and Somnia comprehensively.
Got it. Thanks. Alright then.
This desk and camera are from the interrogation room.
But there's no walls or ceiling. What am I supposed to do in a place this bare?
Well, before anything, Somnium scan! Activate! This layer of Ryuki's Somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. By doing so, you can travel deeper into his psyche. The truth is found in the deepest layer.
Okay, I'll start with this room first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue.
Okay. Time? Time? Is this one not timed?
It is the same two-way mirror as the interrogation room. Due to the lack of a wall, it appears to be floating. Let's do it.
Or maybe this is the tutorial.
It went through. Oh no, my hand is gone.
But you okay?
Just kidding.
Ugh.
Sorry. Anyway, it appears that the mirror will not break.
5 eyeballs gained. Interesting.
It is a two-way...
I know it's going to be me, but ask anyway.
Oh my god, Mizuki, how much did you get from Date?
Mirror, who is the most beautiful person in the world?
It's me, Kagami!
No, it isn't.
The mirror is not helpful. What about the chair?
A folding chair. Same as the kind in the interrogation room.
Oh, you want to use it in the mirror?
Try sitting on it.
There. Oh, what?
Trippy much?
Ryuki.
Mizuki, now is your chance to question him.
Slap him awake.
Mizuki, you cannot get away with this just because you're a member of law enforcement. According to criminal law entry,
It's in his head.
Special civil assault.
He probably won't even. They don't remember it once they're not part of it.
Chill, we're in a dream. It's fine.
Well, at this rate, we won't get anything out of him. Wake up! Fine. Screw it. Guess I'll just do what has to be done.
I went once.
Iva, that's enough. You're violating criminal law entry 195.
Ryuki, I am sure your mother, watching you from heaven, doesn't want to see you like this. Just let it all out. It will make you feel better.
This isn't working. We need to ask him more directly.
Don't make your mother cry, Ryuki. You can atone for your sins. And when we are done here, we can visit her grave. How does that sound?
I think you're enjoying this way too much.
Ryuki, can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
Why do you keep making me remember?
I love that the handprint stayed on his face.
I was so close to finally forgetting. Please, stop!
but you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
That blue thing. Is it an eyeball?
Okay, this unlocks slower. Interesting.
Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
Do you?
What is this? Wait, it's a reverse sync.
What?
Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
Oh, yay. We're syncing each other. That's great.
Huh? This is...
Mr. Date's house.
Did they make her attractive? Just an eyeball, can we not? There we go.
What is this? Soup?
Do you know the culprit?
The culprit's name. I don't know.
Intrusion thwarted.
Interesting. Wouldn't you have removed
We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
his ability
So
to
is
do
everything
that?
okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's
But
mind.
you don't normally
But for
do a
some
sinker
reason,
against a
The
sinker.
subject's consciousness was able to
But
slip
he has
into
the same
your-
ability.
But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
Oh, this must be where Date died?
Oh, it's Ryuki.
Or disappeared.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Wait, Mizuki. You can only remain in Somnia for 6 minutes, 360 seconds. For some reason or another, the passage of time in the interrogation
It was
slower.
non-existent.
But that is not the case now.
Probably because it was a
You need
tutorial.
me to find the info within 6 minutes, right? I got it.
While I remain still, time almost stops. But time progresses when I am in motion.
That's the system that Pewter came up with, right? I swear that Pewter is like a tech god. Thank you, XCon!
That's an interesting way to compliment someone.
Anyway, if you are stuck, simply stop moving and observe your surroundings. Look at the map and try to get a hold of the situation. Understood?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Go ahead and check that don't display this message again box.
I don't have that function.
I agree, though, with that.
What's this? We're surrounded.
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
You're telling me.
Darn. We cannot get through. We need to find a way out of here. A brazier. I can interact with this for whatever reason. It is not getting bigger.
Did you even try?
Blowing on it didn't make it waver either.
Is this fire real?
The shadows are...
Mizuki, I have obtained a key.
What's that?
A key is a new function that Pewter came up with. It uses an algorithm to clarify the rules of a Somnium
Oh, to tell me
world
what
or
I
the
should be,
sync
like,
subject's
looking
psyche.
for?
In other words, it tells you how the dream works?
Correct.
Damn, we can do that now? Pewter's legit.
The sync system has evolved greatly.
The key can help with unlocking mental locks and better understanding the subject. By searching more, the key will be updated and information accumulated.
So the more I search, the more hints I get.
Think about the shadows.
It's a torch. It's on...
Wow.
I could do well as a street performer.
That looks fun. I'm gonna try that at home.
Please don't.
I'm kidding. Blowing it out won't work.
The shadows are always missing a single aspect.
It's a torch. A brazier. It looks like a...
Touch it.
No.
Please, come on. Just the tip, please.
Okay, then. Hot! Or... not?
So it's fire that's not hot?
This fire must have shadow traits.
Shadow traits?
Different properties from the real world.
This is
For
the one we
example,
need to be messing with.
Consider fire that is not
Because it didn't
hot.
blow or anything.
It is as though it is missing a property that it has in the real world. These shadows are usually heavily affected by the nature of dreams, so we might not extinguish this fire in the usual predictable fashion.
But this is probably the one we need to be
A brazier.
extinguishing.
If this brazier is a shadow, we can't extinguish it in the normal way.
Let's try something that doesn't normally extinguish fires.
All right, suck in really hard.
I do have amazing suction.
Do you now? Also, I feel like if you did suck in a fire, it would go out, but it would fucking hurt you.
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
That's one way of doing it.
Huh? Deja vu?
Looks like the shadow traits were the key after all.
Now she
That
has a
rubble
brazier
there.
up her nose.
Is that lower than before?
Do we have another time limit?
If we do, we cannot be wasting time. All right, let's chase after Ryuki. If you get lost, use the map.
Yeah, I know.
I'm literally right next to him.
Hey, Ryuki.
It's not my fault. Please forgive me. Forgive me. Damn it!
We're trapped in this space again.
But if we get rid of something with the shadow trait, maybe we can get out.
Okay, which of you has the shadow trait? Ryuki is blank. He's still holding on to blank and blank. These two have him holding something. Assume a gun. Let's assume the
An
gun.
evolver is floating.
How about inspect it?
It's an Evolver. Standard issue for Abyss members.
Is it Ryuki's?
Unless there is a special request. All members are issued the same firearm, so we cannot tell. But there is one thing I notice.
What is it?
I do not feel any electromagnetic forces. The Evolver utilizes electromagnetism, so it should be emitting electromagnetic waves.
Oh, maybe it's one of those shadow trait things.
Perhaps.
Oh, yay! I got a timey!
You know what a timey
Mhm.
is, don't you?
You can use it to halt.
It's like a useful item that changes the flow of time, right?
For the most part. Timey is a material capable of modifying the way the brain processes time.
I remember
By
this.
using this, you can slow down or speed up time in the Somnium world.
I invented it!
You invented the whole system.
You go,
buddy.
Peter.
You cannot hold on to too many at a time, so be sure to use them as they come.
Alrighty, so the Evolver's probably the thing.
It's an Evolver. Are you sure? This might have ill effects on Ryuki's mind.
It's fine!
You should take this a little more seriously. My apologies, Ryuki. I have no choice.
Huh. It didn't hit?
It went through.
I guess there's no point shooting Ryuki.
It's holding on to his regrets.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
I mean, alcohol. Let's see.
It's a bottle of... It looks like a normal brandy bottle.
Is this Ryuki's favorite drink?
Yes. I've seen Ryuki drink this brand before. Ryuki was drinking right before the sink, which is probably why it showed up in his dream.
He's just a drunkard.
I do think Ryuki has a reliance on alcohol. Though it is all mental, it is not easy to overcome such an addiction. You don't have to sympathize with him, but you should at least understand.
I see.
I think it does have to do with the gun.
It's an Evolver. Which method do you want to try? Inside the mouth?
Oh my
Below
god,
the chin?
don't
Or
give
on the temple?
details.
You don't have any second thoughts about this?
I do. But my job is to support you, Mizuki. Above all else, I believe in and obey your orders.
I see. Thanks. In that case, can you ignore my last command? What the? Iba! Iba!
It was a blank. My ears are ringing.
Jeez. Your nose and ears have been through a lot today, huh?
I have other holes. I'll be fine.
What were you planning on using the other holes for?
If other holes, I'll be fine. She still has eyeballs, that's true. In other places. Nope, was that it?
It appears obeying your command was the right thing to do. Good job, Mizuki. Well done.
Oh, yeah. Glad it worked.
Ryuki!
Damn it! Damn it! It's no use. Me dying isn't gonna fix anything!
Are these feet?
I can't die yet. I'll carry this forever.
Let's chase after Ryuki. This again.
But now we know what to do. We need to find the thing with shadow traits and break it, right?
Yes, most likely. but it looks like we can only interact with Ryuki.
Alright, Ryuki's sitting. Laying down. Guess we'll just investigate each one.
Hey,
I can't forget about what I did. I have no future.
Boys love it when you do that. Boss told me.
but I am not very adept at pampering people.
That makes it even better.
I do not understand your logic, but if you say so. Pet, do not be so hard on
You
yourself.
have to say it while doing it?
Quit being so shy. Put your heart into it.
Fine.
Oh lord.
Pet.
Stop, you're gonna pet his head off.
Is in denial. Does that mean it's this one?
I can't forget about what I did.
That one sounds like you're in denial.
Hey, Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm really...
Okay, this doesn't sound like denial. Because he's admitting he's...
Ryuki.
I did nothing wrong.
Oh, this one must be denial.
His face irritates me, but it is the usual Ryuki.
But Ryuki doesn't usually look this... happy.
Huh. He doesn't have a shadow.
No shadow. That means this Ryuki is...
Yes. It could be the shadow trait we are looking for.
Okay, so this is the one.
I did nothing wrong.
Pick him. I don't know if agreeing with him would be fun. We don't want to actually use any.
Good timing. I was getting annoyed.
Oh, you seem enthusiastic about this.
Get a hold of yourself! Huh?
Didn't connect.
I did...
This Ryuki doesn't have a shadow. And something's weird about how positive he is.
That must be the shadow trait.
So we should do the opposite of what he wants.
Yes, the don't encourage the psychotic breakdown plan.
Ota would probably love the praise, but this is Ryuki, the honor student we're talking about here.
Ryuki, you're doing well. Just forget it all. You did nothing wrong. No one's going to resent you. Boss and everyone else accepts you. Just rest. Take some time off. Enjoy yourself.
No! That's not... Stop! It's all my fault! Which is why I needed to do something!
All right, our plan worked.
No, 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 no! No forgiveness! No mercy! Never! Never!
The fire. There's no going back.
What is Ryuki holding on to that's hurting him like this?
I'm sure whatever happened with Date, because like the explosion seems to be that connecting. Okay, what's over here?
Hey, this police ID is...
What? Ryuki!
That's...
I'm sorry. I didn't think this would happen.
You're gonna solve everything. Everything.
That sounds like Date's voice, by the way.
Blood.
Let's get out of here, Mizuki.
apples. So many apples.
Who are you again? It's not bikini. It's not zucchini either. Oh, I remember. It's Mizuki.
Ugh. Looks like he hasn't sobered up yet.
It's the middle of the night. I'm not leaving until you give me answers, so quit messing around. You probably weren't listening to me at Brahmin, so I'll say it again.
No need. Tama told me earlier. Jin Furue's other half was found, but the body was alive until noon today. You want to know how? It's simple. Jin's left half flew here. It flew through time from the world 6 years ago.
What are you talking about? Ryuki, I looked inside your mind.
I know. You synced with me, didn't you?
Who was that person?
That person?
The person who was reaching out to you at the end of the Somnium. Tell me, something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
You really want to know?
Yeah,
You could be putting yourself in danger.
I'm not afraid.
Fine, then I'll tell you. But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened on February 10th, 6 years ago.
Yeah, I was there, at the studio.
All right, then I'll start from the part you don't know about. The day after the incident. February 11th.
Why is Hamma in her titties? Hey, Date.
What's up, Ryuki?
Mr. Date.
I have questions about Tama. This situation. An interesting situation.
How long are you going to keep that here?
Until I get a new boyfriend.
Then it's gonna stay there forever.
Date, I'm assigning you to Venezuela. Good luck. You want to hear some juicy gossip? I heard they got transferred to Lemniscate.
Okay.
Good for them. Hey, I'm your superior, you know. You should all at least pretend you're interested.
Also, why is he back in the other body? Daltre took back his original body at the end of the first game. I have questions.
I think you've fallen your ass plenty already.
Probably find out if I talk to him, but you know.
I heard that's Boss's grandfather.
Don't fill his head with nonsense. That's not my grandfather. That's my grandfather's death mask.
Not any less weird.
Ryuki, your heart rate is increasing. Don't tell me. You're imagining a woman's bathhouse, aren't you? Fantasizing about the shiny faucets.
Why would that part be my fantasy?
Reminds me of you, boss.
Which part?
What about cockroaches, boss? They're shiny and black.
Okay, I'm reducing your salary.
Oh. Did you know this doll can talk, Ryuki?
He's my childhood friend.
What are you talking about? It's me! It talks!
Oh lord.
When I see that ball, it reminds me of my boyfriend from high school.
Yeah, you seem like the type who'd be into that.
That RC goes pretty fast.
Oh? How fast does it go?
3 million kilometers per second.
The universe would collapse if that were true. I found out what that rug actually costs, by the way. Something like 500 million yen.
That's true. I confiscated it from a thief.
Are you allowed to do that?
Probably not, but she doesn't exactly follow the rules.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing.
Maybe this case is like a Matryoshka doll.
That sounds deep, but I don't think that has anything to do with this case.
Like stars, man, I can tell.
Is there something on my face?
Well, the face you have now isn't your real face, is it? You got your old body back during the new Cyclops serial killings case, so...
Yeah, well, I decided to have a custom mask made. Everyone knows me by this face. Besides, this one is, more popular with the ladies.
I don't think it makes much of a difference.
Shut up!
I like your other face, though.
Looks cool, doesn't it? I'm wearing the patch because Iba ran away from home.
That's not the whole story, though, is it not? You tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
I can't do this anymore. I am done being your partner.
So Iva leapt out of Date's eye socket and ended up at my place.
So she's at your house right now?
No, she's working on a top secret mission.
What mission?
If I told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
I saw the news last night. I talked to Boss earlier too, so I know the gist of what's going on. A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream, right? And for some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space.
I thought you were on vacation.
Yeah, new labor laws. I'm supposed to be on break.
Then why are you here?
Well, why not? I was bored, so I thought I'd come play darts.
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could you not play around in here?
What? This room is full of things to play with. Advice? I only give advice when I'm drinking. Shall we?
It's not even noon yet.
Who cares? I'm on vacation.
Well, I'm not.
Come on. My treat, as usual.
No, I'll just handle this myself.
What? Drink with me. There's a real cozy bar in Omiya I know about. I think you'll like it.
All the bartenders are sexy women, aren't they?
How did you know?
And why Omiya of all places?
You don't know? Saitama is hot right now.
It's warm at this time of year?
That's not what I meant.
There's probably a bunch of women vacationing. Is what he means. Why are you in her boobs?
I see a stupid-looking man's face. Like this.
Thanks.
I got it, Tama. You can close it.
Her gender is very much set to female, more than like Aiba's. Aiba's doesn't have all the female stuff going on.
Tama, show me the news.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
I beg of you, Lady Tama.
How about this?
I said news, not nudes.
Nice and soft. It feels kind of soothing being here.
Anything to promote office wellness.
What are you talking about?
Well then, you won't mind if I join you. I'm kidding.
Are you? Are you kidding? I don't think you're kidding.
Wanna see it again?
No, I didn't know. I didn't want to watch this again.
No.
No, don't show me.
What is it, Ryuki?
The QR code on that sign was shown during the live stream too.
Yeah, quite clearly.
That means it was seen by people around the world.
They say the ViewCube video and the link got several million views.
The account is already deleted, but you know how it is. People uploaded copies to other sites almost immediately.
That means the actual number of people who saw it is several times greater.
Anything strange happened since?
What do you mean?
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
No, I haven't heard any reports like that so far.
I see.
Like I said, the uploader of the original video is unknown.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
You're trying to convince yourself, aren't you? Poor Ryuki, you're exhausted.
Yeah, the entire country's been talking about it all day.
Not just Japan, but the whole world. A body sliced in half suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast, and then there was that weird QR code too. I'd be surprised if it didn't go viral.
But how strange. There was a blackout before the corpse appeared, right? So why didn't the stream get cut off?
Probably just affected the lights.
It hasn't even been half a day. No new info for you yet. Jin's left half hasn't been found yet either.
Why did his right half burst into flames like that?
We're still looking into it. But I was told they haven't recovered any mechanical or electrical pieces.
I'm assuming it was in the
So, it
sign.
wasn't a time bomb.
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
Who knows? What?
You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
Who would do such a thing?
I mean, you usually do that.
I went straight home last night. I can't be out drinking every night. My kid would never let me hear the end of it.
I'm sorry, your kid?
Yeah, my little girl. At least, I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot any dangly bits, so unless she says otherwise.
I had no
Aww.
idea you had a dog.
That's cute.
Neither did I.
I didn't know either. Why'd you keep that a secret all this time?
It wasn't a secret. No one asked.
Okay then. Tama and I will continue the investigation.
Oh, wait. Before you go, there's one thing I want you to be careful about. Abyss is having issues with the communication network right now. Any data obtained by your AI ball can't be uploaded to the cloud.
Yeah, I can't do any backups right now. I can only save data inside my body's storage.
So we'll be in big trouble if you break.
Yes, any data saved from today on will be lost.
Understood. We'll be careful.
So, where do you plan on going first?
I thought we'd start by asking around for more info. I haven't been able to talk to the people who were at the scene much yet.
Mizuki, Iris, Moma, Chenpei, and Andy's Komeiji, the host.
Do you have their locations?
Yes, I've obtained each of their locations through the GPS on their smartphones. First, Mizuki is at a place called Matsushita Diner.
Ota's place.
Iris seems to be on the campus of Sekiba High.
Makes sense. She's a student there, after all.
Moma and Chinpei are at the Kumakura office.
Right. The Dragon and Lanterns place.
And finally, Komeiji. He seems to be on the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Misatan? That department store in Shinjuku?
Do you want to ride along for the investigation, Mr. Date?
I'm not gonna work on my day off. I'm not that bored.
Bored enough to come here?
There are many types of boredom. This is different.
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
Right. Leave it to me.
Tama, you take care of Ryuki, okay?
Always.
There.
Man, this sucks. I already talked my jaw off yesterday.
That was with the local detective, right? I haven't heard anything yet.
Big sis, perhaps you should help them?
Big sis?
Ah, that's just what I call
New
Mizuki.
character.
Ah, and you're...
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hi, I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Ryuki, right? You were on that quiz show last night.
I am indeed. How did you know?
Your uniform?
Don't tell me you're a uniform buff, Ryuki. I didn't take you for a pervert.
Oh, she's a police officer.
Kizzy is good friends with Iris and Mame, too.
No.
Oh, you don't know about Mame, do you? Amame Doi's her full name. She attends Sekiba High like Kizzy and Iris.
Iris and Mame belong to the same dance club as I. It was through them that I was introduced to Big Sis.
Even though she's younger. You?
Yes, I most certainly do. However, I am not very good at it.
That's not true. You've even won a dancing competition before.
That was nothing more than a fluke. Iris is a far better dancer. This is a bit difficult to explain. I just sensed a certain elegance to Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister.
Is that a compliment?
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
18, same as Iris.
Yeah, she's
They're in
older
their
than
third year, so they're
Mizuki.
graduating soon. In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger than Kizuna.
I was watching that quiz show live as well. Then, goodness, I couldn't believe it. That corpse suddenly appeared on the screen. I couldn't sleep last night from the shock of it all. I was worried about Big Sis and Iris as well.
Yeah, you called me a bunch.
Pretty sure Iris took it worse than
You
Mizuki.
witnessed the corpse with your own eyes, did you not? Are you certain?
She's also found her mom and dad's dead body.
Your mental
I
fortitude
think a
is
random corpse that she doesn't
I've
know
been through a lot is all.
is less traumatizing than her parents. I just don't even want to talk to you. Who are you, though, in this strange corner?
Huh. And?
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father, so I thought I'd let you know just in case.
Foster father? I'm the one taking care of him. I'm paying the rent and utility bills too.
Oh.
Oh,
Does
I
he
know
not
Mr.
pay
Date
for his
as
own
well.
house?
He is quite close with Iris, so I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
Iris had an offer to appear on the show. So she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscate, but no one could make it, so I decided to go instead. As the president of Lemniscate, I couldn't
Right,
just turn
that's her
it down.
father's company.
President? Aren't you 12?
It's a long story. I ended
That
up
explains
taking
why
over
she's
the
paying the
company after
rent.
Daddy.
He has a shit ton of money.
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day.
Oh yeah, it is. So, why are you here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking. I brought my friend Kizzy with me.
And I appreciate your business.
Sorry, but I don't know anything. I just went on the show like Iris asked, and then a body showed up out of nowhere. I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally. Sorry, I can't really help.
There's this weird person in the corner that I guess I'll talk to. Well, we're gonna go turn our head the other way.
Pardon me, but may I ask your name?
Maybe you shouldn't talk to that guy. He seems pretty drunk.
He's drinking non-alcoholic beer.
What do you want, jerk?
I was not aware you could get drunk from non-alcoholic beverages.
It's all right now, because I am here! How are you, young boy?
Guess he's not doing too good.
Are you Mr. Ota Matsushita?
Oh, you heard of me? Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Ota is 24. 1 year older.
Doesn't
than
look
you.
like he's 24.
Yeah, that's why I'm being polite.
Nah.
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
That's right.
Tama, are there any legal issues with this?
Not at all.
He's 24.
His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room back there. I guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching TV or something. Man, that was crazy! I said it before, but I was watching that stream live. I heard Tessa and Mizuki were gonna be on that show, right? Then that body appeared out of nowhere. Man, I couldn't believe what I saw. Speaking of crazy, that ViewCube video.
You saw it?
No, not the whole thing. Too scary. I saw the one before, though.
The one before?
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
Ah, I know of that one as well. The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
Yup. There was some kind of code hidden in it, too.
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
Secret of the world? Did a grade schooler come up with that or something?
You're a grade schooler yourself, by the way.
The video starts with a bunch of bats flying around. Guess that's where the bats part comes from. I don't know what the 490 means, though.
Were you able to decode it?
No way. I had no idea what it meant.
Well, it's not like solving it would have been a big deal. I'll bet that secret of the world stuff is bogus anyway.
Don't ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
I'm just telling it like it is. It's just an ARG. It's a game for kids.
ARG means alternate reality game. The game master releases mysterious information to the public via the internet, leaflets,
I've done one of
posters,
those.
stuff like that. Players decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward. Simply put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
That came out of nowhere. Of course I have one. You met her yesterday, right? Tessa.
He's actually dating now?
And Iris Sagan.
Ota, do you want me to rip your tongue out?
Oh, well, as long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
Oh, me? Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
Are you into baby-faced guys that know how to cook?
Ugh, no shame.
Oh, my type is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it. Someone like Prince Charming.
A prince?
I yearn to be a princess. I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Glass slipper?
Ota? Who is that?
Well, he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
Well, in any case, I have a great affinity for shoes. My admiration of Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure. Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical? How lovely it would be to dance in them.
Wouldn't it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
Yeah, they could break them.
That is true.
The fact they wouldn't be very comfortable.
Hey, Kizzy, I want to see you dance.
Where did this come from?
I want to see too.
Don't you want to see too, Ryuki?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've got to see this.
Then I'll play some music. Just a sec.
Wait, I have not agreed to anything yet.
Well, we've already gotten a dance very early on. Oh, her dance is cute.
On my way to the station, the crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend.
Dance is cute. The song though were silly.
Why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
She's a heart-shaped backpack, doesn't she?
Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night.
Yep, her backpack's shaped like a human heart. That's kind of cute. Pretty cute. The songs, though, what the fuck? The songs are always weird and...
I know your name. You're Kizuna, aren't you? I heard you introducing yourself earlier. My name's Lian Twining, and I'm 22 years old. My father's American, and my mother's Japanese. So, Kizuna, I want you to marry me.
Huh?
Why are you here?
Actually, I got fired yesterday. I didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning. I came here so I could drink my problems away.
But you were drinking non-alcoholic beer.
I can still get drunk off of them, okay?
What job did you get fired from?
Non-alcoholic.
Clerk.
What were you really?
I don't like talking about it, but I was a janitor.
I think that is a noble job.
You're so right! But unfortunately, my job was taken from me. I have zero motivation to do anything now. Hard work just seems so pointless.
I dislike people who don't work hard.
All right. I'm hitting up the employment office tomorrow.
This guy has a rather one-track mind.
Pretty girl.
Doesn't seem all that bad, though.
No, I'm not okay. My heart feels like a jackhammer. like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second. Of course this isn't a joke. Kizuna's dance purified my heart. There is so much darkness.
And so you decide the strange girl that you've never met before that you should decide to propose to her.
Heaven. I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky. Kizuna made that dream come true for me. Seeing her dance, it was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the stars. So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her! Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
No, thank you.
You did say she likes the Prince Charming thing. You're not enough Prince Charming.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
What?
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that either.
No, thank you.
Thank you.
Anyway, I won't give up. You'll come around eventually, Kizuna. My motto is, if at first you don't succeed, try and fail again!
It's creepy. That's a fine motto for everything else in life. But when you're trying to date a woman, maybe don't do that. Like, maybe just take no for an answer and move on with your life.
I think you mean try again.
Okay, random.
Now, we haven't obtained much useful information. There's no point in staying here for too long.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
Eyeballs ask you a question. It's like Tamagotchi with eyeballs? What's happening? Oh my god, it's a Tamagotchi. It's a Tamagotchi. What the fuck? It's a Tamagotchi! And chocolate. Goodness. Okay, so it's just the investigation stuff. Performance review. Okay, this is like all the chapters. I don't want to look at any of the flowchart stuff until I get to a point where it makes me go back.
Iris, how are you feeling? Still upset about last night?
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things. See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny!
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
Later. By the way, you're...
That's Mommy. She's one of my best friends.
Nice to meet you.
She works at the
Mame Doi.
restaurant,
I'm
right?
a third year at Sakiba High, and I'm in the same dance club as Iris. I'm a super hyper cutie miracle.
She looks like one of the mermaid ladies.
Ryuki, I think we should leave.
Hold on. So you're the one I heard about. Mizuki and Kizuna told me about you earlier.
Huh. You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
No?
Oh, it's a pervert! Somebody call the police!
I am the police.
Oh, come to think of it, you were on the quiz show last night, weren't you? Your name started with an R, I think.
Yeah.
Mr. Rero Taro, was it?
It's Ryuki!
I see. Mr. Ryuki Rerotaro.
today is February 11th?
Oh, then why are you at school?
Well, how do I put this? I just felt compelled.
I can only wear this uniform and attend this school for about another month or so.
So I invited Mame, and we just kind of ended up here.
Iris and Amame are third years. They'll be graduating soon.
Clickety clack, clickety clack. I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
Mr. Ryuki.
Are you okay?
No. Mentally, he's not okay.
Mizuki didn't tell you?
She did, but I want to double check, just in case.
The agency I belong to, Lemniscate, received a request for me to appear. They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair, but we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule. And that's why Mizuki ended up going instead. I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it. It did feel like some sort of paranormal phenomenon.
Everything is paranormal to you.
Like I mentioned last night, maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed in some other dimension, and that split the body in two.
Speaking of which, there are rumors that people who watched that video and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension.
Iris is sitting on a chair.
Leering at an 18-year-old. It's a bit creepy, don't you think?
I was not leering. Iris is just
Now you're trying too hard.
Well, what do you want me to say?
Without malicious intent. I'm looking at Iris sitting on a chair. Why is there an X-ray button?
That QR code video. A similar video went viral about half a year ago.
The Bats 490 video. Supposedly people who saw it suddenly vanished.
That's 490. Kizuna mentioned the same thing.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension. Yes,
so did I.
But you two haven't disappeared.
That's because we haven't decoded it.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
Come on. Come on.
And the people who decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
I've learned this
Without knocking everything down.
But no one knows what that secret is.
Come here. Hey, you want it up here? Come here. Okay, well, you lost the chance. Or what?
I know about the incident. I was watching the live stream of that quiz show.
Oh. You didn't want me. Yeah. Jesus. Very strong. Items.
You could say I'm a part-timer. It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight. I don't have time to go to college or specialty school.
But Mom is so smart. She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Where do you work?
I work
She is
as a
the mermaid.
at a gaudy maid cafe called Sunfish Pocket. Mermaids are what they call the maids that work there.
They wear these cute mermaid outfits as they serve the customers. I know because I used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago. Mommy works there at night after dance practice.
I don't think there's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is. He's famous for having a sharp tongue. He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid internet drama crap on Twitter, too.
Amame has a pretty sharp tongue herself.
His main job was being the CEO of Music Food. I guess that's like the president of the company?
Yeah.
I think I read an article online that said he started the business when he was 22.
But his history before then is shrouded in mystery. And no one knows anything about his childhood, right?
Yeah. He He was a pretty mysterious figure. Don't tell anyone, but until about 11.
Even when you were 17.
Yes, ever since I was 16.
That's a violation of Article 61 of the Labor Standards Act. Though it would be the employer who would be penalized.
I lied to the manager about my age. So according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
That's a bit...
They didn't do a background check?
I'm sorry. Please don't arrest me. My family's poor, so I need to keep working. Yanni, I told you to wait for me at the gate, didn't I?
Yeah, but I got here a bit early.
His name is Gen Ishiagane. He's the owner of the fusion restaurant Ramen in Golden Yokocho. Though I'm sure you already know that.
Yeah, I've been there many times. But why is Gen here?
Ah, if it isn't Mr. Ryuki. Are you here to investigate that case by any chance?
Yes, I was talking to Iris about it.
I also watched the quiz show last night. Several people I know were on it.
You scared the fuck out of me, the face mask thing that you're doing.
I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris. I need them to help out at work tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Genny. Something came up.
Oh, I see.
I'm free, though. I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
Yeah, we're just a big ol' happy threesome.
Phrasing.
That was a weird way to phrase it.
Amame visited Ramen a lot, even
Go
back when
ahead.
he was in Yotsuya.
Once it moved to Golden Yokocho, I took Iris there.
You've been to ramen too, Mr. Ryuki?
Of course. I've been there several times. Mr. Date took me there.
Mr. Date? So you must know Mr. Date too, Genny.
I've known him for a long time. We're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
Wow, what a small world.
Is she really going to ignore the butt part?
Lord.
Oh, are you asking because I'm wearing this mask? It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent. There are tons of places on the grounds without any fences or security cameras.
So you didn't walk in through the front gate?
I couldn't have, dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
I think he's scary with the mask. What could be scarier than the mask?
You're more than welcome to visit anytime.
Genny's cooking is amazing.
Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off. Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that. The cooking there was superb when Takiro was still the man behind the chef's knife, but now it's his son Ota running things. He doesn't know the first thing about cooking. His dishes are missing the most important condiment.
Which is?
Well, I think we got enough info here for now. Ryuki, wanna get going?
Sounds good. Wait, you're the director of that quiz show, Chimpei?
You got a problem with that?
No, but...
I told you, he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days. Ain't that right?
That's right, boss.
Stop calling me that. You're not a member of the gang anymore. I'm pissed about the case, too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true. The whole show was ruined. I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
A dream come true?
The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it! Anyway, I'd love to help you with your investigation and all, but unfortunately, I don't have any info that might be useful to you. I I don't know what to tell you.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
Suspicious people. I guess the only one who comes to mind is Kameiji.
Kameiji? You mean...
Yeah, Andy's Kameiji, the host. Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. I'm not talking about our group, of course. It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions. Though that might not have anything to do with last night. Ask Chimpei about that. He knows all about it. Yeah, I didn't take his finger or anything. We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
I mean, go MoMA.
My girl is a baby on the way right now. So we decided to get married, but her parents wouldn't approve of it. Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business. I agonized over the decision. So much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3. What a man has to do, what a man has to do, right? So I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it. But before I could...
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
Ah.
And MoMA listened to Iris.
What? I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
I actually used to attend a vocational school to learn about film.
To be a porn director. Of course.
I used the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online shows. And I was promoted to director right away. Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his place. We didn't have enough people. The quiz show needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions. We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team. I had no choice but to participate myself, so I invited the boss to go with me.
And MoMA agreed to participate?
Well, you know, it was a request from one of my precious
It's
underlings.
because Tessa was there.
I convinced him by saying Tessa would be there too. Then he agreed right away. I came to say thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking of going to Akiba. This place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well,
Why did they both say
I
it differently?
need to stop by a maid cafe.
Maid cafe?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket. My girlfriend works there. Sorry, but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff. Your report is uploaded on the database. 0 clues. There isn't any information that could help us at all.
I wouldn't know anything about the others. I already turned in the list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
The other detectives already took care of that a while back. No clues there either. There haven't been any reports of suspicious individuals.
Kameiji has connections with the Yakuza? Could it be true?
Let's figure that out later. You need to gather intel for now.
Got it. Then let's go somewhere else.
I know it's like a face mask, but it doesn't look like a face mask, so it bothers me.
Shoma, my little boy, he's in elementary school. One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead. It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, Death Tub. And I'm thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me something? Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny? That's when I realized, when you see Death Tub in the mirror, God of Energy, Inti, Pachaka Max! Another story about Shoma. One day I got a call from school and a rather heavy-set vice principal told me, "Your Shoma called me a pig of all things." I apologized, then gave Shoma a talking to. "Listen here, Shoma, don't you ever call the vice principal that again." He said, "Okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore, but it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right?" I say, "Sure, why not?" So then as the kid is leaving, he says, "I'm sorry, can I go play with my friends now, vice principal?" God of Energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Selma, you have a weird sense of humor.
Are you finished?
Well, you're the only one here. You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department, right? You came here to talk about what happened?
Yes.
Then let's go somewhere else to talk. You prefer someplace quieter, right?
Wait, the Ferris wheel?
Well, why not?
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space? This is not what I had in mind.
Me either. Oh. Hold on, my Tamagotchi is summoning me.
I love Ferris wheels. I like anything that continuously spins around, actually. Plane propellers, washing machines, the beds at love hotels.
There used to be rotating beds at love hotels a long time ago.
How do you know that?
Just like life, isn't it? With its ups and downs. We rotate around the same places over and over.
Well, the beds at love hotels don't go up and down, though. Although, I guess they do, in a way.
Selma, maybe don't say that.
A boy is just like me, you know?
Shoma? You mentioned him on stage earlier.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time. He talks like he's all grown up, but he's still a kid inside.
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside too.
You got a point there. You're probably right. He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful. His mother hasn't been around for about 3 years now.
Was it a divorce?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
Does this have to do with the Yakuza by any chance?
What?
I don't know, I think it was a truck.
Just something I heard. That you have gang connections.
That's complete nonsense. I'm just an ordinary
Okay.
comedian.
Well, even if it was true, he wouldn't just admit it.
Hold on, I need to grab a water. Right back. Oh gosh.
all this. It's my one and only stage outfit. This sharp little bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Oh, I wasn't. I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
Do you come to the stage a lot?
Yeah, the owner of the Misaton department store took a liking to me. He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now.
But yet no one's watching your show.
You know I'm a comedian now, but when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and ended up winning first place many times.
Komeiji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
Thinking back, that may have been the peak of my life. Adored wherever I went.
We're not gonna ask why he has a
all
square head.
sorts of things. Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life. I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian. And after that, well, it's just as you saw on that stage.
I wonder why there wasn't an audience. It was so funny.
I haven't told you yet, have I? The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show. Right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then. It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice. I'm sorry. I have no idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then, that body suddenly appeared.
Did you know Jin, the victim?
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego. If I had to guess, the motive was probably a grudge. Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that. Does it?
A little.
A lot is more like it. Komeiji's blood alcohol level is 0.12%, the early stages of inebriation.
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much. I wanted to forget about everything. I had to drink. Sorry I couldn't help, Mr. Ryuki. I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
You're going back to Abyss?
Yeah. I want to reorganize the information I have so far.
Then, why don't you just do it in this limousine?
Oh, right. I guess I could.
Her design is very interesting.
Essence of the
Okay,
sutras.
no, we're not doing this.
This incomparable mantra tells...
Shut up! Stop shouting!
But you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
So on point about how she looks, though. Like, why? All of this.
Haven't I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months?
I'm still
You got
not used
X
to
marks
it.
on your nipples,
Your body
honey.
is
What the fuck?
semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision. So, why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way. Isn't that what you're investigating for?
Yeah, but remember what Mr. Date and Iris said?
For some reason, just the right half. I could travel through time and space.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that split the body in two.
Don't tell me you believe that.
No, just... for some reason, it's stuck in my head.
Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Then you'd be a goner too. I'm the one driving this car, you know. Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
Your parents passed away, didn't they?
Yeah, in an airplane crash when I was young. From then on, I was living with my younger brother. But 6 years ago, he also.
There isn't much useful information to sort out in the first place. If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link. By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on. The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct? There's a code hidden inside Bats 490. They say the code reveals a specific location.
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing. They all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world. Hey, Tama. Is Bats 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
For more trippy videos, I love this concept.
I have no idea what it's supposed to mean.
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look. Same as a QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there. The account holder is unknown.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
Ryuki, you have a call. It's from Mizuki.
Mizuki?
I'm connecting her.
Oh, Ryuki? I got your number from Boss.
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490. I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
What did you remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
He did?
His name is Shoma, and he might know something, so I would go find him. Anyway, see ya!
Shoma. Isn't that?
Andy's Komeiji's.
He's still alive?
Shoma, you know what happened last night, right? The QR code displayed on that sign. There was a link in it leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? You know about the video called Bats 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right? I heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you. What are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb. Just to confirm, your father is Andes Komeiji, and his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right?
He's completely ignoring you.
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them. Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
What kind of metaphor is that?
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
Mama! Not talk like this.
So what you mean is, he probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart, I'm guessing.
There might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
A key to open the lock on his heart. That robot is so cool!
He doesn't care about the robot.
Mr. Komeiji used to be amazing. Oh, but he still is, of course. Shoma, wanna play Lucky Laugh together? Do you wanna watch TV together? Ding! Yes, Shoma. What is your answer?
Why don't you try going under the kotatsu?
He'd probably run away.
I don't think that's what you should do.
Why don't you hit your own head with the hammer toy?
Wow, what a jolly guy he is! I'm gonna tell him everything I know now!
I don't think that's going to happen.
Why don't you smack Shoma on the head with the folding?
What is with her and violence?
I don't think he'd ever speak to me.
Mama goes for sexual innuendos and violence.
What is that?
It looks like a robot. I tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially available.
A homemade robot, huh? Hey, Shoma, would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Huh? How do you know about that?
Oh, well,
Tell him you heard it from Komeiji.
right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then. Just for a bit, okay?
Oh, that's cool. You made that?
You made that?
Yeah. I call it Robota.
All by yourself?
Uh-huh. There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there. This robot only has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep its balance. Fine-tuning it is really hard.
Pretty cool, kid.
That's incredible. I'm impressed that you made it all by yourself.
Looks like the lock has opened.
Looks like it.
One of the parts for Robota, the robot running around. I want to upgrade it. I'm trying to make it so it can carry my weight. I put them on so I can concentrate better.
But you're not listening to music, are you?
I only turn on the noise canceling. She's just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No.
course not.
Even though she's cute?
That Ugo? She's not cute
She's
at all.
adorable. What are you talking about?
This temperature is rising. That was clearly
Oh,
a
someone has
lie.
a crush on Mizuki?
Yeah, I could tell.
Yeah. Andy's Komeiji is my dad. Sorry. I don't really want to talk about him.
Why not?
Well, because... Why does it matter?
Now, I think it's about time we get back to why I'm here.
I solved it.
Hmm?
The BATS 490 code. I solved it.
How?
I have to go soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
That's fine. Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Horodori Lab. The Horodori Institute of Genetics.
I heard about it last night on the news.
Your head
Truly
is huge, buddy.
unprecedented. What a mysterious case. I am Chikara Horodori, the director of this research institute.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
Nice to know.
It was mentioned on the news, but the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Then you don't know about BATS 490.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up.
Mm-hmm. Tamagotchi thing is so interesting.
We mainly conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing. Are you familiar with genome editing?
Site-specific nucleases, an artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9, is commonplace these days. Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
In other words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable. But that's not all. In theory, using purge, even immortality is achievable. Oh, but I don't mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing. However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
Can purge really do that?
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth. However, this has not yet been proven.
That would have more negative effects. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. The cell's rewriting is why you age, because your cells continuously make new ones. And over time, they don't make everything that keeps you young. But if they weren't hardwired to slow down, I feel like it would cause problems.
But it won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
Jun's estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home. They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
I'm just doing my job. I've always wanted to say that.
Good for you. Your dream came true.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago. As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old. His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
That's right.
I know of him, but I haven't met him in
What you
person.
doing?
I've only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company.
I'll make you
I'm
one.
the director of a genetics research institute.
Well, that's...
What's out? Dude. Oh.
Just one circle second? Okay. I'm gonna make two. I'm gonna make two now.
It's not time.
I can see. You're welcome. Hi. You're on for a bit. Cold. is closer. Alright.
We have nothing in common.
Yuki, don't you think something is wrong with Chikara?
You think so?
You really are dense. You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
Looks like a grotesque monster might be trapped inside.
I actually like grotesque things.
Yeah, I know. Huh.
His temperature is abnormally high, isn't it?
Maybe he has the flu.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
Do you think he's upset about something?
Probably.
Find out.
Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding something.
Wink sync. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Huh. Okay. So you could do it without fully syncing? Oh! You get like no time.
Wink sync is a simplified version of syncing, where you're still taking a look inside your dreams.
Dreams are made from memories, so there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
You're saying...
Chikara knows about Bats 490. He was lying to us earlier. Mr. Chikara, can you accompany me to the station?
What? Why?
I'd like to speak to you in more detail. You do have the right to decline, of course.
Very well. I'll go with you.
We're gonna actually sync.
There hasn't been any progress yet. The people over at HQ are totally incompetent. They must have had stuff with fermented beans or something. I gave Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that. The higher-ups will take care of it.
I was about to say, can you just sync with anyone? Without, like, legal means?
Who knows? He went off somewhere right after you left.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some cabaret club and...
The nipple guessing game?
He's on vacation. So
I have questions, Dante. How do you play?
He's taking a load off, alright.
Tama. Oh god. It tells you. Wait, so you're supposed to point to your own nipples or the other person's nipple while the shirt's... Okay, that's a weird game. Okay. Date, you have problems.
That's outside of my jurisdiction. So, I don't know too much about it, but I'm sure the person in charge is desperately trying to fix it as we speak. It should be fixed soon. I got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case. She believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which is a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right? If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
I still think that's a bit unreasonable. Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always here.
Yeah, but I've been wondering about something. In November of last year...
Sorry.
You were dishonorably discharged for reasons related to the new Cyclops serial killers, weren't you? You leaked internal police information. Not to mention you aided a criminal in his escape.
I made some arrangements behind the scenes.
Ooh.
Computer is a crucial part of this.
Yeah, I mean, I figured that they just hired him back.
Normally, no. But in this case...
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial,
Jesus,
and
girl.
legislative branches of the government.
I am truly grateful to you, boss.
No need to thank me. You just need to be a good little workhorse. Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some studs while you're at it.
I know about a dozen.
I'm kidding.
Are they gonna be interested in her? Because,
We'll get used to it.
you like men. She also likes men, but do the men you know about like women?
In any case, shall we get started? Ryuki, you know what to do. Sync with him.
Ryuki, this isn't your first time syncing. You've delved into Somnia many times in the past 6 months. So, I'm sure you know without me
There's a
telling
time limit, blah, 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 blah. I know.
For 6 minutes. It's alright, I know.
Okay then, let's begin.
That's not.
What is this place?
It looks like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh?
Interesting.
Hey, did you see someone just now?
Looks suspicious.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Who?
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time. We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh.
Damn it, damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
On this side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless. The very layout of this facility itself, mimicking my brain, will serve as inspiration for my master.
What's going on here?
I need to be careful. I can't get too close.
Now, this. Bionic Body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Bio what?
BBB.
The logical center of the left brain and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman. Whew, wouldn't want that getting out. I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
No, he ran off.
Alright,
dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of the sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the somnium.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there? If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in somnium drops like crazy.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
I'm sorry, instant death power stance man?
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
Anyway, let's check the device first. Looks like the power is out.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go.
Somnium scan, activate.
There are quite a few mental locks.
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's Somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
Link to God, the zoom in on her ass. Unneeded.
Worried about money? Huh? You don't really have worries, do you?
What did you say?
You have no worries.
Wanted to see you.
I see. Thank you. Me too. I was starting to get feelings for you too. So please stay by my side. Please. Promise? If you sell me at a thrift shop, I'm going to hang you. I will.
Hat off.
Yeah.
I kind of like the hat though.
Yeah.
Tama, let's talk about something normal for once.
Oh, so vanilla kinks then? Sure, we can talk about that. Worried about relationships? Issues at home? Ah, you like someone. Yes, there is. Gender doesn't...
Talk to the Tamagotchi. What's happening? Uma do you like? Soft man. Happening. Got Tamagotchis, got counseling. Sex fiend over here. Okay, there's a lot you could do. But she did say just go through the door.
This door is open.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Oh, it move sideways.
We're here.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Use the machine in the center. Join the two stone statues. So we want to join the statues together.
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
How do we turn this on?
Why don't you feel around that area?
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
No. No. Don't touch its non-existent dick. Girl! What is this that you're doing? Oh my god. No.
The robot arm control PC has been activated.
I need to fondle it.
It's on. You're amazing, Tama.
It says not available. Stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
How did you know there was a switch there? How did you know?
Let's go back to the device.
Oh, wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
First, go back?
We can go through here. Let's go.
All the other machines look turned on and these doors don't look open yet.
BBAB activating. In this experiment, you can combine two different brains with different functions to create a new human life form. Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
What can we choose from?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist. We can combine different brain functions of the left and right brains and create a new human with characteristics from both.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
And you select that power on this?
Oh.
We need to jump. So we need astronauts, probably? Warrior.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Worth a shot.
Beginning experiment. Please select
I
left
doubt
brain
fisherman
function.
would be helpful.
The room was high and far. By combining two brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance.
What do you choose, Ryuki?
Would be fisherman though. I mean, if you're trying to grab it. Let's go.
Please select left, fisherman. Right, astronaut selected. Starting experiment.
What's going on?
Experiment successful.
Just like I expected.
Combined a fisherman's cooking skill and the space food of astronauts to gain the power to prepare any food ingredient.
We don't need cooking skills right now, do we?
Fisherman, I was thinking.
Beginning
the room by combining.
What do you choose?
Please select
Wouldn't it still be astronaut? Not
left. Must right. Step. Maasai warrior's leg strip, and the
Oh,
atmosphere.
okay.
Tama,
I have goosebumps.
it said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
That might be it. Let's give it a shot.
This door isn't.
Okay.
Pause it. Go grab more chips.
All right. Let's get the gate.
The experiment worked! Chikara Horadori has done it again! Genetic ecstasy!
What are we even watching right now?
By stimulating the DNA correlated to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation of the base sequence. This small change has allowed for some limit of telomere. I can't do anything in the simulation world. There are no limits. What a wonderful world.
I guess things worked out.
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky.
You want one?
Hell no. A stone statue without power.
Activate it.
This stone statue is a racer.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
Anyway, let's head back to the central room.
This door is open.
I wonder if we can go to the central room.
Let's go find out.
We're here.
Looks like we can open it from this side now.
Current ability is left, Maasai warrior. Right, astronaut.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
None of those open yet.
Beginning experiment.
The car from earlier. And what to do about the trap?
What do you think fits best?
Racer, obviously.
Please select red.
Maybe the archaeologist if you're going by that trope of them.
Left, racer. Right, archaeologist selected. Starting
We're doing some Tomb Raider shit, I guess.
Experiment successful. Combined, a racer's driving skill and an archaeologist's knack for dodging traps. To gain movie protagonist superhuman driving skills.
Guess it's time for love, Dr. Jones.
That should help us dodge any traps.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
Oh well, this is Shikara's preference. Now let's go back to the room with the car.
Think we can get there from the passage we came from?
Yeah, That should lead you there directly. We can go through here.
All right, get in.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
Okay, I was gonna say, get in the car and drive it like a car.
What? That's the trap? I could have done this on my own.
Tama, behind you!
Huh?
Wait, no! I can't do this!
Hey, Tama! The road!
What about the road?
There is no road!
Ah! What are we gonna do?
Step on it!
On what?
The gas! The gas!
The gas! Okay!
The experiment worked! Oh, happy Chikara. Chikara Horodori has done it again! Oh, genetic ecstasy! The corpus callosum is here represented by a treacherous ancient rune. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world. Oh, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Kara, ew!
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
Fondle the penis. Not there.
Let's turn it on.
Got it.
Tumblers.
This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now, let's head back to the central room. We can go through here.
Because there was, I don't remember there being another door.
Go!
It's me, Chikara.
What the hell?
This is no good. No good. No good at all. Yes. Let's test this. Chikara's right brain, pre-selection.
What's happening?
The room flew away!
The experiment what? Chikara Hort, this right brain, my right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory.
What are we gonna do?
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said, theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we use the device to combine two different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
Yeah, but
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
we need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment. Please select right.
And pull it back.
Left. Fisherman. Right. Starting experiment. Experiment successful. Combined, a tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to obtain soup
luck. Is this gonna do anything?
Well, try it. Let's fish back the room that flew away.
And you can't see it, so I guess you would need the luck, huh?
How's it going?
I think I got something.
That must be it. Reel it in.
The experiment, Chikara. Good. The memory I want to leave behind has already been shuffled. This memory's no good either. I thought I deleted it. No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered. Goodbye! Goodbye! Goodbye!
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device...
we might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
That stone statue is a little different.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
That stone...
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face... Are you sure about turning it on?
We've invested too much already. There's no other way.
Fine, okay.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
Four minutes now.
It would be nice to create eternal youth in life.
And something that will let us get rid of Instant Death Power Stance Man over there.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function. Please select left and right.
Yes, would be what we're doing.
Error.
It's an error.
I guess an A isn't a job.
Wait, let me go back to this door and check real fast.
We can go through.
Alright, let's check. And there really wasn't anything left in here. I just wanted to make sure.
We can go through here.
So I have to combine something.
The person who's most obsessed with eternal youth and life is...
Another function that'll...
Beginning.
I would guess... the warrior.
Please select.
Chikai.
Left. Masai. Combined. A Maasai warrior's battle skill and Chikara's genetic engineering knowledge. To create an undying and unaging warrior.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Now we can finally beat up instant death power stance man.
All right, let's go. Go, Tama.
Let's go! Now! We did it!
The experiment worked. Why should humans die? What a waste it is to perish. The research results are splendid. But now is not the time. Not now. Not now.
If Chikara gets in our way again, no amount of time is enough time. Let's go.
This stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't want to be seen.
Turn it on.
A 9-stone statue.
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
What is the significance of 9?
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
Or maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
This stone statue. Maybe we use a brain function again.
Should we go back to the central device?
Let's do it.
We can go through here. Did you decide what 2 brain functions?
Yeah.
Beginning experiment.
Eraser.
Please select. Left, right, start.
An error.
What is...
Something has to pair...
Beginning
It's NA?
Please
We
select.
didn't have any reason to use NA before.
Left.
Ow. Yo, hello! Here. How are you today, Nelson?
Experiment successful.
Nux.
Nice at laws.
That's not how I pronounced it.
Nice.
Back to the trippy video again.
Ryuki, this is...
I know.
It's great. I'm enjoying it. It's a little bit more trippier than the first one. Like, they took what was in the first one, they were like, we're comfortable, we know people will play this, and they're like, let's go crazy. I am enjoying it. Okay. Why not? Thank you. I'm done with the creepy video. Yeah, it's basically a visual novel with some detective stuff. Like, when you're in Somnium, which is where they were, kind of solve puzzles. So it's like half puzzle game, half visual novel detective game. Very interesting. We're still in Ryuki's chapter. And I also, you apparently can play both games without them really connecting plot-wise, so that's also good. I did choose the one where I said I knew what the first game was, so there is spoilers.
I'm the president of the Japanese Nisetlaws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me.
You should give it a go, see if you like them. I like these kinds. Oh, Jesus. What's your little thing? I can't fucking click on it. This is how a lot of the gameplay is. I like it. Like these two games.
Non-equal means consisting of 9. You know how there's single, double, triple?
Yes.
Non-equal is the 9th.
Cool.
So non-equal X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that Nisetlaws is derived from 9-exed lozenge? Lozenge referring to a diamond shape.
Not a throat
In other words,
thing.
Nisetlaws means the 9 X's of the diamond.
Her character is kind of cool. Tama, so that little eyeball thing you just saw on the side is also her. The eyeballs turn into sexy ladies. Which is, it's a concept! It's a concept! Okay. Yeah, when you do the Somnium, the Somnium, they'll turn into like their human form, and sometimes in cutscenes they will too.
Judging by the way you asked
But
that,
she's in his
assume
eyeball.
that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well,
The red eyeball that
I was
he
in
has, that's
Okinawa
her.
from the night of the 8th. I had a
And
seminar to attend on
the other girl, Mizuki, she has a yellow one.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points.
Yeah,
and the
this is
security
her.
footage
She
for
was
each
like a little
location.
eyeball creature.
It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa. From
It's a
the
very
8th to the
interesting
10th.
series. I liked the first one a lot. I got the first one on sale because PlayStation had it for a sale. This one was on sale too, actually. But I got the physical one for this one.
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all,
To my
ICE
eyeballs,
is a
too.
secret organization hidden from the public.
That's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates. If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through.
Aren't you the guy from the first game? I don't know. There's a pond.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed, I had my subordinates create that video. Bats 490 was an ARG, just a game, but there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals.
You can
with the
recruit them?
capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit
Okay.
them into knives.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to knives. I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
Do you mean the man from Horodori Institute of Genetics?
So you do know him. I'm actually here.
Yeah, it was
because
just in
of a
his
tip I gave.
Somnium. Crazy psycho.
Shikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
We did have enough to delve into his brain, though.
Shikara is a former member of NICE, though this was over 20 years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from NICE. You could say they are a sect. The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society. Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Chikara know that Nyes created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from NICE.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of NICE, a secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us. Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space. But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. NICE is a perfectly legitimate ideological society. Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world. This is one such branch. This is a common misconception, but NICE is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
And that is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
That the world is an artificial
Yeah, I've heard of
simulation
it.
of reality created by someone or something. That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated.
Or that could just kill you all. I mean, if you're just existing via a program, messing with it would kill you all. Just saying. I don't know if tearing at the seams of the world is a good idea.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand.
You will someday. It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
What is that?
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me.
Okay. Cool.
By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
Freyer?
I am asking the person within you.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
The fuck does that mean? I don't not know.
I see. Then I must have been mistaken.
She's an eyeball.
Freyer. Frey. Frey. Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Frey to free. Frey can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Tokiko said?
Oh, do you wait?
Your ultimate
You're
goal
talking
is
to
break
me.
down this
I thought
wall
she
and
was talking.
emancipate
Okay, this game likes to break the fourth wall and it confused me. Because the last game didn't break the fourth wall. Right. There's a voice. I've been asked questions since the beginning of the game based off the player. I'm so used to it being about the eyeball thing. It's about me. No, I'm not though. I answered still correctly.
Miss Shigure, are you sure NICE didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
Hi.
We of NICE are only involved in BATS 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video. The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams.
Hey,
the appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
What?
Yeah.
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
It's a top-secret military experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28, 1943. A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished. Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end there. When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board, but some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their
Oh,
bodies
that's lovely.
entirely
Good.
burned. Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship. Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin? Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible. If a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
I mean, we don't know what the fuck caused that. Your house? There she is.
You like this park,
No, it's just a
don't you,
park.
Ryuki?
Okay.
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down. Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier? Is something like teleportation really possible?
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Just do it.
Okay.
God, she's so mean. She's so hot, but she's so mean. Lord.
What the? Did we teleport
No,
here?
she remade
Are you
it.
serious?
We're in Studio
She remade it
Divita,
in your head,
aren't
dude.
we?
It just seems that way. We're not actually there. Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene. What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there. The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
Alright, let's start looking around.
Virtual reality. Oh, this is new. Okay. New. I look through the camera? Like Somnium and the regular world mixed.
The questions for the quiz also show up here too. These aren't good for much other than for show.
That lovely piece.
Looks like it's there so the performers can check how they look on screen.
I wonder how deep this sign is embedded.
What do we do at times like these?
Right, the X-ray.
Okay, that's you have to switch the modes. Let me finish exploring before I switch modes.
Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago. Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors, someplace warm.
Tamagotchi! Wave. Tamagotchi aspect. So weird. Okay.
Wow, I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
There's a bit of a curve at the tip. Kind of like a man's, you know what?
Couldn't you have compared it to a fishhook or something?
Well, it won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Let's not go there.
Tama!
No, that's not what I meant.
100% certain you were talking about a penis for a second, girl.
What's this? There's something inside the body.
3 things catch my attention. First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus.
That's how it went boom.
This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily. The fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body. And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction. When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
Wait. Ooh. Mannequins, okay.
It's a signboard.
Yeah.
Getting a better look at it, it looks like something tied to his waist. It's like a spider's thread. No, even thinner.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube. Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it. By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel. Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT
I don't know where the thing that was in there went, Jelly. Well, you gotta go find the picture. I can't put it back if you don't have the picture. Baby, there was already one in there. That means it's in the room somewhere. Dropped it.
That way. Over by that red lamp. What's this?
It's the light switch.
The CNT is tied to it.
I don't know either. We'll look for it later, okay?
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep. Let's get on that now. First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared. Was it really just a power outage?
I was wondering about that too. The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well, I think I know what did it.
I mean, this right here.
That's the switch that powers the lighting.
Yeah, let's not overthink this. Someone simply walked up and flipped this switch.
But no one was near the switch when the lights went out. Let's try to think of something else.
Well, maybe the fact that it's connected to the body?
There were bundled CNTs tied to the body. They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
No, but it can fall. From the ceiling, I mean.
Wouldn't that have made a mess, even if there's no blood in the body?
I heard something hit the floor.
The
right
guts
after
would have
the lights
fallen
went
out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
So on to the next question. The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right? Then how did it fall?
The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time passes and
How did
rigor
the
mortis
intestines and shit
corpse
not fall
softens.
out? I'm just
And
saying.
that's what made it fall down. Now for the final question. Why did the body explode and burn?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode. It's because of the contraption set up inside the body. The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse. I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
All right, I think we're starting to figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Actor?
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator. Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep that in mind.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor! Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
But...
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Macademy Award.
Macademy? Like, the nuts?
Enough! Let's get this started! Ready? Action!
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin. Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
I am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now. Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well... It was right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward, onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon.
Ryuki.
It needs to be soft and squishy! Like an octopus!
This scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it!
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
There's no way the body fell with
and the
nothing
impact sets
falling
off
out.
the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives. And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion!
Good work! I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary.
She's weird.
It all makes sense now. That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Of course it didn't. Though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere. Just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign. All so they could spread that QR video.
That body fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign. It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell. The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period. Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon. That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT. So, to wrap it all up, the culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
It hasn't been found yet. Anyway, starting our search for the people who might have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation, right?
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean... the director, Jinpei Wagai?
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now. At the Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket.
Of course he is. You know what? I don't blame him. Hot mermaid ladies. Fair, sir.
Damn!
This escalated.
Firing your gun in here? Are you insane? There are customers and staff in here.
My bad.
An apology is not gonna cut it.
Several people have called the authorities. The local police should be here soon.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
What?
I told you, my girl's pregnant.
Go ahead.
Right? I can't go to jail. That's why I accepted his offer in the first place. I needed money to take care of my kid.
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror. I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either. All my contact with him was through Nile.
What did he ask you to do?
He said,
Put the body up there, right? Oh, okay.
so me and the staff haven't met this Terror guy at all. I don't know what happened in the studio either. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
Class 3A at Sekiba High.
Ryuki!
Yeah, let's go.
Oh. Cool.
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics, Chikara Horodori.
No way. It can't be. Mr. Date told me about this shrine. This place is so full of nature. Just like Yoyaki Park. It's just calming here.
I see.
Tama, would you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
I'm fine. More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me? I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but... Fine. I'll play along. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Thanks. Let's start then. It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course. Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
Okay, be right back. One of these, but that's fine. Okay. Enjoy. Nugget. Would you quit? Girl?
Got you.
I'm gonna get you. Booger? I did say that.
I'm sorry, Ryuki. This might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you. Will you hear me out?
What?
The thing is, this corpse is so cowardly that it has no guts!
Yeah, take a mental break. This is almost enough for one day.
I know. That was so bad. The joke was over before I even said it. But I just had to do it. I mean, look, the corpse is completely missing its guts. I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
I wish you had.
Chikara's right side. The cross-section is stuck right into the blackboard.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th, right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
Right after we investigated him.
Looks like there aren't any other clues here.
Need to put on a show, so all they had to do is just drop the corpse.
Well, satisfied? I checked the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious. Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
Any cameras on campus?
None. Do you remember what Gen said? The security at Sekiba High is completely lacking. That's my assumption. I can't think of any other suspects.
Just who is this terror?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
It can't be Tokiko, can it? Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death, and she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
Yeah, at the very least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
But something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow. Chikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490. That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon, as if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
I don't know, but it's possible.
I think he was lying about the money. Terror probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
You mean he wanted Chimpei to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police. Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Chimpei.
In any case, let's go see Tokiko. I have to talk to her.
Understood. You've come this far. I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
What do you mean?
I knew you would come see me.
Stop with that, lady.
I know of the incident, of course. However...
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horadori's death. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent. You are the president of NICE. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
Are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
It's a possibility.
And what would be my motive?
Well...
Remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent. Their order and NICE are heading in completely different directions.
Perhaps NICE and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations. It is true that NICE and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another. Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades. We are living in a simulation, a false world. And from this false world, we seek emancipation. That is what NICE believes. On the other hand, the Order of Percent, we are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it forever.
Forever?
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow things
Are you talking to
up,
him or
trail
me?
debris wherever you go. An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
I've never played anything like that, but
I
know what
haven't
you
played
mean.
Red Dead. I never did anything horrible. I like to pet
This is a
horses.
false world created by someone. Then the Order of
But I have
Percent
played
believe
games
they
like
can
that.
do whatever they wish. To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
That's why they
But
want
there
to
is
live here
consequences
forever.
Exactly.
in this
I
little
get
dream
it.
world.
That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
In theory,
So they could forever live in this dream world.
immortality is achievable. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years.
I guess maybe jail and stuff isn't, to them, a consequence of their actions.
What do you think?
It's just part of living in the simulation.
I am aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality. However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth. Eternal youth is a lie.
I've solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible. We live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program? Impossible. Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. Just a ludicrous myth like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa. I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these things. And there are groups who profit by making people believe.
I love they threw in Kappa, which is
Mr.
actually
Ryuki,
very well
it
believed
appears as
in.
though there's been some misunderstanding.
That they keep statues near their
Nice.
rivers, but
Nothing
okay,
to do
buddy.
with this.
Are you sure about that? All the pieces would fit together if NICE is the one that made the QR video. The falsified paranormal phenomenon. What was written on the signboard. It all advances your agenda. Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place? Are you saying there is some message urging people to join NICE in it? By the way, Mr. Ryuki, Do you remember what you said earlier? Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science. In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter. The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi. This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion. There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either, is there?
No, there is plenty of science to support it. The holographic principle, theory of relativity, the measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof.
You can make anything into proof if you try hard enough.
I'd like to ask you one thing. Beings that are far more intelligent and advanced than we humans. Do you believe a civilization of such beings exists anywhere in this world? And by this world, I mean all possible worlds in the entire universe, including those outside of our own.
Well, somewhere out there, probably.
I agree. Taking that into consideration, we're left with 3 possibilities. 1. Civilization hasn't reached a level of technology advanced enough to create a simulation that can't be distinguished from reality. 2. Civilization has reached a level of technology advanced enough to accomplish this, but it hasn't for some reason. 3. Civilization has reached that
I
level
would say
of
3.
technology and has no
I feel like the VR stuff can get pretty close, but they just don't
Which of these
push forward.
is most likely?
Are you saying it's 3?
That is what a famous Swedish philosopher believed, at least. He further explains, that civilization must have run simulations millions or even trillions of times. In which case, it would make sense to believe our world would be included in one of those
I
simulations.
don't believe ours is.
You're saying it's far more likely that we're
That
one
it
of
is
the
possible to
countless
create that.
simulations, rather than a world that exists in the one and only reality. Do I have that right?
Yes.
Say this world really is a simulation. Then that would mean a computer or something that's running the simulation exists somewhere, right? But it doesn't seem realistic that everything that happens in the universe could be derived by calculation.
Yes, you are right. However, there is no need to calculate every phenomenon, only what observers see and experience. Take the measurement problem in quantum theory. It explains the inexplicable phenomenon observed in the double-slit experiment. Quantum matter appears as particles when observed, and as waves when not observed. For the latter, its position cannot be specified because it exists as a stochastic wave. Therefore, it must be calculated and processed as the entire wave, and is impossible to reduce. The faster an object moves, or as the effects of gravity increase along with the increase in mass, time progresses slower, as I'm sure you know.
And that's related to processing speed?
Yes. When the load during calculation is increased, a phenomenon akin to a processing failure occurs. That is why nothing can exceed the speed of light. The calculation wouldn't be able to catch up if acceleration is infinite. Even light cannot escape a black hole. I'm sure you've heard this before. Information is the same. It cannot escape a black hole. It's known that the amount of information trapped in this way is not derived from the volume of the black hole, but the surface area. Considering this, you can conclude that information in a 3-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its 2-dimensional surface. In other words, all information stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane, just like a hologram. Regarding gravity and other physical processes, they can be completely accounted for through the laws of physics defined by the boundary surface. Let's take a character from an action game, for example. When that character falls, you may think he was pulled to the ground by gravity. However, gravity does not actually exist in the game world. Only code that was written in the program. The character's body is merely made to show as if it fell based on its code.
You think this world is the same?
The holographic principle is not a theory. It is a principle. It has already been mathematically proven. I see. Then let us leave it at that. In any case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is true. But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality, because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
So you mean dying?
No. Death and emancipation are
What if we did live in a simulation?
I have no desire to commit suicide.
For all simulations. Would not breaking the tears of the world kill everything in it? Because without the simulation, the people that are part of the simulation would not exist? Like, lady! Hi, Ash!
Though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yes.
How are you,
However,
Ash?
there is another reason. If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself. We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles, like reincarnation.
Okay.
Or even bringing
Fucking
someone
Christ.
who has already passed back to life.
Someone should have warned me the second game is a fucking horror game. The shit scared out of me like 3 times now. I'm done with that. Tired. Ah. Yes. Doing. Why?
Has this woman lost it?
Yes. Yes, Tama. Mamoru is regretting his decisions being here.
Ryuki, you are right. There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
Yeah. Let's check with Wingsync.
But no one stops you or even thinks you're weird. You're just.
I saw everything.
If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
What is this?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
What is it she saw?
I don't know. This is as far as we can get through Wingsync.
I think you'll like Tama, by the way, Ash.
Yes.
I think you'll like her a lot.
Using a regular sink.
It's on my nuts. You're silly.
Ryuki, just to confirm, you did get permission.
Probably
right?
not.
Yes, she accompanied me voluntarily and...
No, I meant from Boss.
I haven't seen Boss.
Do we need it? She gave us the case. I don't know if we actually need.
It's fine. I'll be sure to talk to her later.
I don't think this is a good idea. Besides, you don't look so good, Ryuki.
I'm fine. So please, I need more leads to solve this case.
But you... Oh, fine. I'll help you for now, but I won't be held responsible. Deal?
I mean, don't you have to help me? Because the only reason you're not in prison is because Boss got you out. You have to be here.
Please just don't cause any problems. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes.
I know.
I absolutely need you to follow this rule.
I'm not trying to swap souls.
Yes, understood.
Yes,
Okay,
I will remember. I'm gonna
let's
do
begin.
the after stream today. I actually might have tomorrow off. And I might have Saturday. Hubby's schedule's all over the place again. Oh, well, tomorrow I'm doing the fucking Nintendo Direct, so that doesn't even matter. I'm not technically taking the day off. They're good. One of his older ones gave him a black eye because she kicked him in the face. One of the twins. So, like, his week's been going good. Like, baby and wife are doing great. But, you know.
I wonder
Gotta
if
love
this
little
is a
ones.
nice president's room. It's really
But yes,
nice.
you'll like Tama.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for nice.
Where the hell is this coming from?
N.
Oh, her face is like, I'm so done with you.
Okay. And not that I know why.
A.
Holy fuck. I knew you like her.
Angry.
I.
Incoming?
X.
Shingu River Ray.
What?
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess.
This is not the same character. So, Mizuki has Date's eye. So she's still in the game. She's a different character. Tama is her own. So that's why they look different. You played it as Mizuki a little bit in the beginning. Tama's aggressive and sexual, and she scares me because she'll threaten to kill people out of nowhere. But she also will, like, stroke penises and talk about them. So, you know...
This is such a quiet place. So empty and blank.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric. Hopefully we can find something here.
Mizuki looks really cute.
Looks like we can only
This is an
interact
early
with
part of the
ripped
game.
up
Like, you jump between 6 years in the future and this part. And Mizuki's not older in this part, but in the part that she is older, she's really pretty. She also acts a little too much like Date. Just saying.
Right. Let's investigate.
Tamagotchi! Is the room making the squawky? What is making the... A child, or is that coming from the game? I think that's my child. Something's making high pitch in the room. Gonna have a mental breakdown.
A book of nice teachings. Why is it ripped in half?
Does it say anything?
Hold on,
Yeah.
be right back. It's gonna drive me crazy. I can't tell if it's the game. Hold on, one way to find out. I think it's the game. Oh god, it's the game! It's the game! Oh, it's the game! Oh no! Gonna drive me mental, okay.
The intersection between the warp and weft.
Because when I mute
The
it, it
rest
goes
is
away, so that's great.
I remember Tokiko saying something like
Oh,
that.
it's the game.
The intersection between the warp
Did it
and
stop?
weft.
I think it
That's where the
stopped.
seam can occur.
No, I still hear it.
I wonder what she meant by that.
No, I still...
Who knows? Why don't you join NICE to find out? Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book.
It must be part of the music. It's part of the music. Wonderful. Number one, why did you change
The Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative.
Greg Chun, please don't fucking talk right now. Scared the living bejesus out of me. Oh my god! This scared the fuck out of me. I wasn't expecting it to talk to me. Greg Chun, your voice scared me. I hope you're proud of yourself. Cute. Okay. I'm just okay. We're turning the music off for a minute. I can't do it. You should get it. It's so good. We're gonna play without the music for a minute because I can't. I missed what we were even doing. Not playing with the music is also killing
When
me.
did this get here? This wasn't here earlier.
What does it say?
That's where the seam can occur. Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
That's exactly what Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her somnium, it must hold some significance.
That's just what we saw in the wing sink.
Okay. Sure. That's normal. This one got weirder than the first game. Can we not? Cool, can we not though?
I can't really make out what happened, though. I did see Gen, I think.
It was just really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this somnium has to do with what we found in the Nye's book.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. That will help us? I don't know about that. I don't see how that will help us right now.
I don't think it's completely unrelated, but...
The next suspicious thing is...
You gonna touch the blood water?
Do you see anything?
I see it.
Not really. Seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
Let's dive in.
What? Dive? Here?
Yeah. Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And Red, what if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
Enough with the complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it.
Fine. Why do you always gain this weird confidence during sinks?
Because he can do anything and make you do anything, and we were actually swimming in the water. Oh, okay, this is happening. This is a thing that was not in the first game, and I'm kind of glad it wasn't.
That was surprising.
Did you not do that?
All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
We fell from up there.
But we ended up in the same room. Oh look, the book again.
Let's check it out.
Don't do that. It's rude, game.
This one's not ripped. Just another single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Where the black light gathers.
Right.
Whoa. Skulls? Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
Wait, I sense something.
What is this thing?
Huh. They're not doing anything. With this and the skulls, this is getting really creepy all of a sudden.
Maybe that's the black. Let's just search the room for now.
Yeah, if we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
I don't have all the keys for that. I haven't really needed a high. What did the book say again? Something about shadow. Darkness something. They all look the same. They all look the same.
A small skull. There's nothing suspicious about it.
Really tied to those teachings. I just keep reading the book while weird shit happen? Dude, you weren't there 2 seconds ago, don't do that. Think harder was the option.
Where the black light gathers, sadness is born. Maybe the black is referring to the shadow man from earlier?
You might be onto something there. That's the only thing I can think of that's relevant to black. Where the light gathers, then, must mean where the shadow man interacts with something?
Maybe, but the shadow man isn't lit up or anything.
Are they intersecting with anything? Oh, maybe where they're looking.
I see. Let's figure out what the shadow man was looking at.
No! I mean...
A skull.
Is Tokiko into skulls?
Knowing her, I wouldn't be surprised if her house was filled with them.
All of her ideas report into her writing and the rules of this dream are strict. Oh, jeez. Okay.
This one is bigger and misshapen.
Gen?
He looks like he's in pain.
How can you tell? Me, I realized there was like 18 games on this channel that I haven't actually finished, so I'm like, oh fuck. I gotta start finishing games. Which, compared to the amount of games I do, it's not that much. I do finish a lot. Is this like your child?
Disappeared. I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
What was that?
Ryuki, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
After the sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
Tokiko has blank blank and blank 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 within blank. Thanks. Good job. That's... Ah, we're doing this again.
Did you see that? It became Shoma for a split second.
Yeah.
Maybe Tokiko
She does have
related
boobs.
to him as well.
Why Shoma? Tama, make chase! Throw yourself in the water!
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide. Okay.
Yeah.
Here I go.
I just paid off Ishin today and the rhythm game for Final Fantasy. So... Hi, kitty! Hi!
It's the same room again. But this time, the room itself is underwater too.
If this is the same as
Also,
earlier,
guess who's
there has to
dyeing
be
her hair
something
green
related to
today?
Shoma.
after stream. Oh, okay. Oh, there's currents. Gatsby! That didn't scare the fuck out of me or anything! I turned the game music off because it was hurting my ears, and this is what happens. I scared the fuck out of myself. Technically, you scared the fuck out of me. Ah. Greg Chun's voice scared the fuck out of me. Now this. Fucking Christ. I need to redo hubbies. Because, we took it off because it was in a weird moment where we couldn't get it. Ah! Got it.
It says, where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint, like last time.
We gotta touch all the hands. Oh no!
It's a hand.
Oh no!
And this.
The non-upal X symbol.
I remember Tokiko mentioning it.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out.
Did she pick up the book?
Where the water,
that's
what
not...
does...
This room is kind of like those lazy...
I've never...
Oh, anyway.
So if we...
Well, it's the only hint we...
How should I...
When in Rome. How about making the same hand sign?
Ooh, yeah, I have a list.
It lit up.
Do we have to light them all up?
This world is a lie. Do you understand?
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
Don't. And keep track of shit. Self. We can get down. What's said in the river? This one's not in the water. This one is.
Too bright.
It's settled. You will follow my orders.
Tokiko's voice again.
I wonder who she's talking to. She can't be talking to herself.
Let's transcend this world together.
Wait, she must be talking to...
Ryuki, look! Outside the window!
Shoma?
Okay, okay.
What's going on?
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later. Look at that.
It's like they saw the first game and they realized they didn't make it creepy enough for their audience, so they're like, well, okay, you guys are cool with weird.
Painful.
Are you cool with
I have a
weird
bad
creepy?
feeling about
Because
this. Follow it.
there you go. great. It's sideways.
It's the same room again, but vertical?
This is really messing with my sense of balance. How far does this room even go?
Yeah, it's a
Another
good one.
book. Hopefully, this
I
is
think
the
by the
last.
time I got it that I'd found something better because I've been getting the ravens, and I think the raven armor is really good.
It says, when the eyes are met, death is born.
Death? Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Maybe our focus should be on eyes.
Oh.
The book and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking
yeah.
about me.
You are an eyeball. Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Then, when the eyes are met is...
Think harder. That's always a good idea.
When the eyes are met, death is born. The eyes must be referring to those eyeballs.
Maybe we need to point them at each other.
And there was that red book, right? It looked important.
According to what we've learned so far, everything in the room has something to do with the words, and so the hint here...
If we get the eyes to meet, death will be created.
I wonder what'll happen.
Let me check the book first. Room being sideways is making me incredibly nauseous right now. Book.
It's a red book of nice teachings.
It has an eye symbol.
It's filled with eyes.
You should. It's really good on that.
If we turn it around, something will happen. Do it!
And there. Nothing is happening.
Huh? That worked?
Huh? You were the one who said to do it.
Huh? So?
Huh?
Right?
Huh?
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Let's not mess with that, maybe. I don't know. Tamagotchi! Alrighty. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. I might do the Nintendo stuff, but I hope things get better for you. You can pick different clothes for her, apparently. Oh, yay, you're an adult. Do I get another Tamagotchi after that, or...? Me too. I want to get, like, a Star Wars one. Okay, these eyeballs need to look at each other. The book moved itself back. What's this book?
The red book. This book is closed.
Open it.
I'm gonna open it. There are eye symbols on the left and right pages.
That's
I
it.
checked in a year.
Yep,
Oh, goodness.
that's it.
It might be related to when the eyes are met, death is born.
One's actually kind of annoyingly hard.
4 minutes remaining.
Shh, don't remind me.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Maybe we just need to direct this.
Yeah. Set them opposite.
Just the big one?
That and... that one.
Just the big...
The
okay.
red book had an eye symbol on the left and right pages. What about that?
If we touch
yeah.
the pages, wouldn't that be eyes meeting?
So you think
Close
we should
the
close the book?
Yeah. That might be what it means.
So change the direction of the eyes and close the book. Got it.
Okay.
A big eyeball. What is going on inside her head that would make this appear?
Like I said, that old woman is crazy. So what's it gonna be?
Oh, I have things I could be using.
And spin.
Those ones are meeting.
I set the eyes to face each other.
Yes, you did. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Why did you Valley Girl? Yeah, these ones are real fun. Don't need to spin to meet things.
An eyeball.
Let's use some of our...
You know how when you see
I didn't want to do
eyeballs,
that.
you know
I
something-
didn't want to do that. I was trying to look at the other options.
Nothing's happening.
Tokiko's not from Adachi, huh?
That's not what I was trying to do.
An eyeball.
Trying to do that. You did.
Is this what eyes meeting means?
A red book. Got it.
This is all horrifying to
So,
me.
did we make the eyes meet?
There's one other book. I know there's ones with negative. Don't tell me. Not the camera. The camera. I think. This closed. This one needs to close. Oh jeez. Camera, please.
A red book. Got it.
Red light in my eyeballs?
This should do it.
A new book.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Death. Tama, let's check that out too.
It's a new book of nice. This time, it's closed.
I mean, I guess we're opening it.
Huh? A mirror. What was that?
So many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
Listen, these were my dreams. You're going crazy. A tad bit terrifying.
So you want me to dive in again?
Tama, go! You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
Doing fine, shush.
I thought I was gonna fall forever.
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
That's... At the end of an incomplete world, truth is born.
Right, okay. No, that's normal.
That's...
Manipul X. There's something there.
Let's go.
Nope, up. But the book was so far away.
I'm going to open it. Is it some kind of planning sheet? It says Nirvana Initiative.
Hey, name drop.
Nirvana Initiative.
No good. There's too much blacked out.
Come on, isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Wait, try reading more of it.
Pewter, please.
And the music back on now that the game isn't trying to give me a broken eardrum. Yes? You need something?
Miss Shigure, I've taken a look inside your
almost
mind
fell.
using this machine.
Why are you like this? Why are you like this, huh? Almost fell. You're kind of a stupid sometimes. I love you, Joe. Okay, claws. Yes, move them. Take a spot. Not on my mic. What are you doing? Don't lick my microphone. Options. Music seems normal again.
The Nirvana Initiative. Is it some sort of plan? Shoma Enda. I know you know about him. Can you tell me about your relationship with him?
Now she's just refusing to talk to us.
Do you know someone named Gen Ishiagane? He appeared in your dream.
I haven't seen her. She probably hasn't arrived at Abyss HQ yet. You don't have to explain. The images shown in Somnium are all
I know they are.
Tokiko Shigure is not a suspect. We can't detain her without clear grounds to do so.
So we have to release her. I guess we have no choice.
It seems you have many questions for me, but I apologize. I'm afraid I have prior engagements. Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight? I would be happy to share more information with you then. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Maybe. What's she doing?
Wait, where's Pewter?
He went to see Tokiko off.
I see. So,
It does. It also has boobs
what
on
do I
it.
do now?
Figure
Like,
it
I
out
don't know why
yourself.
they gave the little eyeball figure boobs, but Jesus.
And that Somnium
I saw the
earlier
Time Me
again
Up one,
appeared.
and my brain decided we're not picking
Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them. And yet...
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Tama, what time is it now?
A little past 1300. We have almost 9 whole hours until the appointed time.
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma. Where are they now?
Well... I can't track down either of them. Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're somewhere without any signal.
Then we'll have to take a guess. Maybe Shoma is at school.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
He hasn't been going to school?
It seems not.
Well, I'll get to that later. So then Shoma must be at home. Or...
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Gen is probably at his restaurant, or the warehouse district at the port. He once told me he loves the warehouse district, and that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
So we have 4 destinations to check. Let's get moving.
Shoma, the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was killed. Did you know about that?
Why are you asking me? Of course I know. A killer calling himself Terror did it. But he hasn't been caught yet.
That's why. I want you to help me. Help me uncover Terror's identity.
Okay, this is actually a very good place to leave it. And we'll do the Nintendo Direct tomorrow, but I probably won't play any games outside that. If his schedule's actually what he says it is. And then Thursday would be Friday this? We'll see. I'll ask you guys tomorrow for the Direct. Bye.
Bye, guys.
Take care.